Okay, it's going live. It works. Wait. No, it's working. And I messed it up. It was actually working. What the heck? Okay, now it's live. Okay, cool. We are live on YouTube. Why has it got to be such a pain in the ass? Why? Why does it got to be a pain in the ass? I'm sorry about the start and stops, everybody, but here we are. We're going to play now. We're going to do a Cloud Dynasty, sure. Active rosters, yes. And continue. The bounce house is about to be rocket. Such a cool name for a stadium, guys. It's like one of the coolest names. I might actually become a UCF fan. If I can ever say UCF instead of UFC. I might actually become a UCF fan this year. We might cheer for them to dominate the Big 12. I gotta keep my daddy on. I'm kind of losing my daddy over here. I'm just becoming a dad. How's everybody's Saturday morning going? Anybody getting up to anything fun this weekend? I encourage you to get out and touch some grass. See some grass, touch some grass. If you like to, you can smoke some grass, and it's legal in your area. Which I pretty think it's legal like everywhere nowadays, pretty much. Even though it's not legal for me, because I'm military. Well, I'm not military. I'm government. I'm government.
Before you get started, you can customize
Dynasty settings. Here we go.
Experience.
We're going to be on Heisman. Coach Firing is on. Let's dial this down. I like to do some of my own progression, but we will penalize ourselves 10%. I think that's fair.
You can also
Injuries are on.
any custom team builder teams you want to include.
All right. 10 minutes. Accelerated clock to 25. All right. Coach mode. No. Okay, we do like wear and tear. However, we believe wear and tear is a little bit much, so we're going to dial it down. We're going to dial this down to like 35. Okay, hit stick, though, we put up. Cut stick, we put up. Sacks, we go up. All of these should make a difference on you, right? I like the normal wear and tear down. I like the impact stuff up. Blocks, down. Impact block, up. Play recovery, up. Timeouts, up. Between quarters, up. And then halftime, hey, Azul, halftime, up a decent amount. It's the highest one. Let's go 60 between weeks, and we'll give ourselves 60 here. Max transfers is fine. You know, I've thought about lowering this so lesser teams don't get gutted. So let's lower that. Full control. Wait. Is the changes are out on online, right? Not just on offline. Let's Google that. Are the changes for NCAA 27 out for online? Yes. Okay. Wanted to make sure. Morning. What are you up to today, Azul? What are you up to today? Full control, auto progression, private, blah, blah, blah. Nobody else is playing but me. Good. No team builder. No builder. Now, do I want to do custom conferences? I do like adding teams to the Big 12. I want to add... There are two teams I like to add to the Big 12. YouTube broken feed. Zol, is it broken? Or is it working? It looks like it's working. I'm looking at my YouTube and it's working. Go Blue, what's up, Walk? I like to add two teams to the Big 12. Well, one team I like to add. The other team I don't know yet. I like to add Memphis. Memphis has been begging to be part of the Big 12 for years now, guys. They want to be a member of the Big 12. Like in real life. And there is really no reason that the Big 12 doesn't accept them. They're a decent program. They have a lot of money. Like Memphis literally said, if you let us in, we will pay. We will pay. And we will not take of it like anything for like 2 years. And then if you don't like us, you can boot us. So we moved them from the American. So if we move them from the American, we can also move maybe the Bulls or North Texas. Tulane honestly would be a good Big 12 school. Tulane's been playing really well. Let's move Tulane. That way the American gets gutted of 2 teams. Oh, I did it. Cool. Happy Saturday. So now the Big 12 has 16, 17, 18 teams. Should we get it to 20? There's a lot of schools I think would fit in the Big 12. You're a few miles from the Ducks, the Oregon. I don't want to mess with any of these, but I mean, this Big 10 has that exact amount, 18 people. How many does the SEC have? I forget. SEC has 16. Sun Belt, we can still 2 from the Sun Belt. The Sun Belt's like really bad. These are like the worst teams. The Big 12 is very picky with who they like to add now. But I think Tulane has been playing up to a higher level. They were in the playoffs. And I think Memphis is willing to pay the price. Good luck on joining Central Michigan. Are you a Central Michigan? We're not going to Central Michigan. We are. Listen, we're not going to US. We're not going to Central Michigan, okay? And there's a reason we cannot, all right? Because we are UCF daddy. UCF daddy, okay? UCF daddy. So we got to go with UCF. Coach Thunder is a UCF daddy. You know, we worked hard to get to this status as Coach Thunder. We taking this bounce house, and we gonna make something out of this bounce house.
Here, you can create your own coach. Now you need to choose your coach's archetype. As a motivator, you'll be focused on developing and inspiring your players. Recruiters excel in finding and bringing in new talent to their program.
Do I want to start with recruiters or tacticians?
Your team's chances of success on game day with their understanding of the X's and O's.
I've been thinking tactician is the best way to go, but recruiter might actually be. Let's try recruiter. We've been doing tactician. All right. Everybody wants to play for Coach Thunder, you know? This is Tommy Thunder. Is it Tommy? Are we going to go with Tommy? Or Teddy? Kind of like Teddy Thunder. Teddy's better. Go with Teddy Thunder. Offensive playbook. We use Iowa. The Iowa State, sorry, multiple. Defensive playbook, 4-3 shell, alma mater. Where are we going to say that we came from? Oklahoma? Teddy Thunder, he played for OU. Am I going to play Halo? When does it come out? Probably not. Is it a new game or is it another? Is it another butter? Do we want to do Central Florida here? As our pipeline? Demeanor. He's intense. Hands on knees. Ground control. Aggressive. It's a prequel. Animusha. Animusha? In the blood of Dawn Walker and Star Wars Tactics. It's a remake of 1. Yeah, see, remakes I don't care about. I mean, I don't know. I loved 1. Don't get me wrong. I played the shit out of 1. I used to stop on the way home from work, and I would go to my buddy's house. I'd get off work, and I'd go to my buddy's house, and I would just play. We'd play Halo for like 2 to 3 hours until his wife was like, "You gotta go. Get out of here. Leave." I was like, "All right." Yeah, I'm that old. I'm that old, okay? Why does none of these guys have a jawline? What happened to having a jawline? I love this one, man. This one's great. That looks just like me. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know if I like this one. You went to the Halo 3 midnight launch. I remember getting Halo 2. This one I think is the best one. I don't know. This is our old head. I think we keep it. It works. It works the best. You don't like first-person view games nowadays? Last night had crazy staying asleep. Watched someone do $2,000 fantasy football draft on YouTube. Dang. All right, how tall are we gonna be? We're gonna be 6'2". We're gonna be heavy. Coach Thunder's a big guy. 6'2", 400. The big guy. All right, gear. Headsets. We got to go with the one-side headset. Though, I mean, I do have a two-side headset on, so, you know, it would fit better, but that's okay. Tops. How do we get a midriff? Look how clean cut he is. Look at this. That's a clean cut Coach Thunder. But we're USC daddy up in this joint. Oh, the retro lows. Coach Thunder is ready. Look at this guy. He is ready to rock and roll. Look like an offensive lineman, coach.
Make sure you review your athletic director expectations often.
All right, we have to upgrade our national powerhouse in the next 3 seasons. We have the end of the season ranked in the top 25.
We'll give you dynasty points that you
win
can
50% of your home games this season.
Blueprint. Your expectations.
Top 25 on week 1 on year 1? Come on, man. You're asking for a lot. Alright. Press conference time. Press conference time. We got to have the opening press conference of the season. Actually, we'll do it. We'll do the opening press conference of the season. We'll do it. After I do all the initial stuff. Was just watching Burke, Haley, and me making the Eco Town. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna hire some staff. We have 1,000 points, so we're gonna hire recruiting hours increasing. Yes. Perfect. I don't think I need any of the other ones. Dynasty points. Oh, yeah. Increase earning at the end of the year. We do like that one. Do I want to spend 350 for Dynasty points increase? Yep. Okay, cool. Big hires, big hires. That's what I'm talking about. We do not want to manage any facilities right now. We will do an equipment slot, though, which will upgrade the athletic facility grade. We will do that. Cool. Now, that doesn't leave us a lot for recruiting, but that's okay. Recruiting board. We're not... Oh, man, we need so many pieces. We need so many pieces, and it's all 2 stars that it's like, you know what? You need to go for 2 stars here, guy. Oh, a defensive tackle. 3-star. We'll check that guy out. And then we got a cornerback right here. That is probably the most expensive one right there. Boundary corner. Everybody else is... Oh, here we go. We got some more 3-stars down here. An athlete, 3-star. Lurker, that's a linebacker. Nice, I like it. Corner. We got a right edge. That's some... Right edges want money, always. Always want money. Free safety in a wide receiver. Okay, cool. Now, quarterbacks. The Marvel beta is out. Marvel what? Marvel what? Rivals? Pocket passer, pure runner, and pure runner. Let's go for the pocket passer for now. Fullback. Okay, we need tackles. We need guards. Oh, the fighting game? I don't do fighting games. Right guard, right guard, right guard, left guard, guard. Okay, 9. Edge, like Tekken? Yeah, I don't really do fighting games. We're gonna scout a bunch of edges. We're gonna scout a lot of these guys too. And that leaves me with one more, like, corner I can scout here. Okay, cool. Twitch drops. And y'all already know. Where's Russell Wilson when I need him? You already know, like, me and Twitch, you know, it. Oh, we found a gym. It's got to be that type of recruiting season, guys. First one was a gym. Second one was a gym. Oh, we got a dud at receiver, though. Jamar Ryder. Can ride his way out of here. We ain't paying him. Woo, we got another gym. That's our linebacker that we're going to go after, our 3-star linebacker. This is actually really good to find these gyms in the 3-stars. That means they're really good 3-stars. Like, hey, oh, that D tackle doesn't want to. That sucks. What is he bad at? This bad D tackle, though. He's got road dog, workhorse, good hit power, good tackling, decent awareness. Like, I don't see what's wrong with this guy. Let's go back to the wide receiver. What is a wide receiver bad at? He can't run short routes. He's a 57. He cannot run short routes. That's it. He's bad at short routes and he's bad at awareness. He looks a little chunky too, but that's just, he's only 188, so he's not. You know what I don't like? Is lower schools get less time, like less hours to recruit. But lower schools actually, in real life, probably spend more time on like spending hours recruiting. Because they are really looking for people that will help their program more. But I guess they would have less money to like travel to recruit. Or maybe that's it. Oh man, we done messed up. Why did we mess up? We didn't upgrade our coach. If we would have upgraded our coach to begin with, we would have been able to do more. Yeah, we're stupid. We're stupid. All right, we definitely want QBs. I might do Portal King on QBs, so I can get QBs from the portal. Wide receivers, less time to scout. Outside linebackers, less time to scout because I need linebackers. All right. Custom schedules. All right. Just as always, we like to schedule our rival as our first game of the season. Wait, are they not here? We can't do it. They're not here. Oh, no. We had to schedule them as number 2 game of the season. They're not here for number 2 game. What about number 3 game? All right, we can schedule them number 3 game. Boise State at Boise State. That's fine. Can I get... Who's our other rival? It is Florida International Panthers. I kind of want to be those guys. It's the Huskies. We'll schedule the Huskies as the first game of the season. Okay. What do I think about the Beavers? Oregon State? I don't know much about the Beavers. The Beavers are always like an outlier, and I don't know a whole lot about them. About who they are and what they do. Like, I don't know who their coach is. I don't know what their play style is. I know like every season or every other season, they seem to surprise a school and take a team that they have no business being, playing tight, and they play them tight. That's kind of all I know about the Beavers. They're probably one of the schools I know very little about. And it's probably just because they're never really like in the top 10 or anything, or top 25, so I never really pay attention to them. All right, weekly plan. That's where your uncle went? Nice. I got news. My godson got his first offer. I actually got to text him. I need to text him and congratulate him. He got his first offer to college. I'm super proud of him. He's been working really hard this offseason. Congrats! So proud of you. I say congratulations. First offer. Let's go. Now to see more roll in. So proud of you. All right. Hopefully he's still asleep and he wakes up to that. That'll make his day, hopefully. I love my godson. He's such a good kid. All right, recruiting. We need to continue scouting. But I definitely want to continue scouting. We are going to offer everybody that is a gym. I'm going to offer their scholarship, and I'm going to send the house after them. Like, I want those guys. We have way more NIL than I thought I did. Okay. Now, let us do interest. Do I have any 3 stars that got me number 1 on interest? I do not. But let's start scouting here. Scouting is more important this year than it's ever been. Look at all these linebackers I'm able to just 2-tap. We need guards really bad. Guards and linebackers. All right, let's offer 5 people scholarships. Okay. I'm honestly going to go after those 2 duds because what they're duds at, like, it does kind of hurt me having that guy low on route running because I do love short routes. But I can boost that. We can train him to how to run short routes. We can get him into the facilities and teach him. Ben has reached his top 5 schools. Jamar has reached his top 5 schools. We have 3 people and Ramon. All 3 stars. I like that Ben's already there and he's got me number 1. Really like to see that. Really like to see that. All right, weekly practice plan. Everybody's practicing. Recruiting. All right, first we focus on our top 5. We already got this guy. Now, do I know what he likes? We know he's a pro potential playing time. That's it. Why don't we bring him to USF and focus on playing time there? That ought to get that guy going. All right, let's go ahead and offer this guy. And then we will even... Is anybody else going after him? Oh, there are some teams that are pushing for him. Interesting. We're not really going to spend much on this guy, though. With these other schools going for him and with him being a bust, honestly, I think I just wasted 5 points. We're removing him. I would go after him if he was easy to go after, but he's not easy to go after, and he's a bust. This guy, we've already offered the scholarship to. Let's add an action. We're going to go ahead and send the house after this guy so that we can try to meet Florida here. And then we're going to go back to our any. We're going to sort by national rank, and we're going to make sure we're offering scholarships to everybody. This D-tackle. It looks like Florida State's going after him hard. We'll go ahead and give him some love. And we'll just start offering scholarships down the line. Now, I don't think I have scouted these guys. I was like, I don't think I've scouted these guys, but I have. Never mind. Let's get some scholarships out there. Let's get some interest flowing into the program. We gotta scout him because I do not want to waste a time scouting a bust at a 2-star. If we scout, like, recruit a bust at a 2-star, if we were recruit a bust at a 2-star, that's a tough one. That guy will never see the field. And it's like, why even recruit him if he will never see the field, you know? All right. I am over recruiting edges and guards a bit here, but we're not going to land all of them. I remember last time I did this, we over recruited like crazy. Okay. Coach Thunder's going to be at stage. So if anybody's got questions for the coach before the season starts, make sure to get your questions in for the coach. He will be here momentarily. Momentarily, he will arrive. So get your questions ready. All right. Wait. It is opening press conference, not opening locker room. You know, it's hard to remember what we're supposed to be doing here, guys. I was in the locker room, and I know that y'all wanted me here to do a press conference. So here I am for the press conference, ready to talk about whatever you want to talk about. Answer all the questions about the team. I'll tell you, I'm super excited. We're super excited about the team this year. We got a lot of things going on. I'm very, very excited. Just to start off, we got a strong squad. We got a really good running back in the backfield, Watson. Duke Watson, what a name, right? His name's Duke Watson. We plan on feeding him the rock a lot this year and letting him just run freaking wild. Barnett, seen a lot of improvement over the offseason with Barnett the third. And Barnett's going to just have a good year. I can already feel it. He may even, I think he's one of the best quarterbacks in the Big 12 Conference, if not the country. And people are going to see that this year, I believe. We got a good, strong offensive line, some youth on that offensive line, but also some good strength. At wideouts, we're solid at wideouts. Not only that, our tight end, he's one of the best in the Big 12. So I think we're really ready to just sink our teeth into the Big 12 this year and take our best stab at having a successful season. It is going to be one of those seasons, guys. And I think there's a lot to be excited about here in Central Florida. I think the bounce house is going to be rocking. I don't think y'all ever seen the bounce house rock as much as it's about to rock. All right, we're gonna give them a reason to cheer. We're gonna give them a reason to come and fill those seats. We're gonna make sure that this is a fun year. It's my first year as a head coach here at UCF, and I can't tell you how excited I am to be on campus and to be training these young men. And man, it's going to be a good year. It's going to be a real good year. I think we got a lot to look forward to. I don't really have a whole lot other than that to talk about. We are going to run a kind of run-heavy offense. I don't want to get too much into what we're planning on doing, both offensively and defensively. But like I said, we're going to feed the rock, and then we're going to throw over the top. And for defense, I really like, y'all already know me, I run a 4-3 shell. A bend but don't break kind of defense. We're gonna make sure that offense that we're playing against gets bored. They get bored and they want to throw it deep, and then once they try to test us, that's when our playmakers on the back end are gonna make plays. We get them behind in the sticks. Once they're behind in the sticks, it's game over from there. So some plays either up front or over the top, and the 4-3 shell is very strong, and that's kind of what we're planning on running at least here this first year. May mix it up a little bit depending on the team, the scheme that we're facing, but I think we're gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna make sure these young men are fully understanding their scheme, understanding what I expect out of them. Everybody does their part. Nobody needs to do more than their part, and we're gonna win some games, and we're gonna win some games in some electrifying fashion. I'm super excited. Now, are there any questions among the UCF reporters out there? Y'all got any questions for me before we head out and go into our first ball game against a rival. I don't know if y'all know this. It's a little known secret that the Yukon Huskies are our rival. It's kind of like a Civil War thing. The Central Florida versus the Yukon Huskies. I don't get the whole history behind the rival. I just know it's a rival. So we're excited to face a rival first thing in the season. We tried to schedule UCF first game of the season, or USF, I'm sorry. We tried to schedule USF first game of the season, but they just didn't want to play us. They had some other game on their schedule, and they didn't want to move it. So here we are playing Yukon instead. We do have USF to look forward to in a couple weeks. I'm excited about that one. I know everybody is. The war on I-4. Ain't nothing better than that. All right. Any questions from the reporters? I'm answering questions now. Get them, Coach. Oh, I will. I will get them. And it's not just me, though. It's the team. It's the team. It's UCF all day. All day, every day. All day, every day. There we go. That's much better. All right. No questions? No questions for a little ball coach before the season starts. That's fine. That's fine. We're just getting into the rhythm of things. I can see y'all didn't come prepared today to ask questions, and that's okay. You don't come prepared to ask questions, well, I hope you got questions later, because otherwise these press conferences are going to just be about me talking about, my dating life, and y'all don't really want to hear that. Or maybe you do. Maybe it'll end up on TMZ. Who knows? But I will see you all out there after the first game, after we get our first victory, hopefully, against the Yukon Huskies. And go Knights. With the headset on, ready to go, Coach. Let's go. We got to go with the home alternates to start. I love their uniforms. They're good. It is a rival. Can't see. Play full game. Blackout. Ready?
A live look at Acrisure Bounce House in the heart of beautiful Orlando, Florida. Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Connecticut Huskies and the UCF.
A 12 has been rolled.
Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello,
Holly Rowe.
UCF has a unique stadium, the Acrisure Bounce House. Florida tries to get this going loud and proud in Orlando.
I love the bounce house. It's so cool.
Nearly 50,000 fans pack it in to make sure that is loud and crazy
she was flying.
for the Golden Knights. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
Let's go, team. We're going to kick off. Oh, we done messed up our strategies here, I think. Nice dance. We done messed up. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't mess up our strategies. All right, let's go to the locker room and go see what Coach has to say to the team. We got to get in the locker room, though, and see Coach fire up the team. Why were you spotted? Oh, no, I deleted it. I didn't mean to delete that. Dang it. Let me pick a file. Let me put that back in. I accidentally deleted the locker room. That's not what I want to do. There we go. All right. Woo. All right. Team. Hope y'all are ready to get out there. Hope y'all are ready to get out there and win some games. Yeah. All right. All right, team. We're going to get out there and we're going to win this game. There ain't nothing that can stop you but you. It's the first game of the season. We worked all summer and all off season for this moment, for this chance to be out there, to hear that crowd that's out there, to hear them roar, to hear them scream your names. It's like the gladiators of old from Rome, where the crowd would go wild. It's like that. You got to understand, all right? You got to understand. You got to be ready. You got to be plugged in. You got to be locked in. Back then, the gladiators, if they weren't locked in, you know what happened to them folks? They would be pulled out of the stadium, dead, bleeding, gushing, knife wounds, sword wounds, heads crushed, skulls crushed. That's what happened to them. And if y'all don't go out there and win, then I'm going to crush your skulls. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just messing with you. I was just trying to get y'all all riled up, though. We ain't going to do that. But those people out there, they'll be disappointed if we don't go out there and set an example today. They'll be disappointed, and they might not show up the next week. So we're not even going to think about it, because failure is not an option, man. Losing is not an option. You worked way too hard to show up and not leave it all on the field today. You worked way too hard. Now we're going to go out there and we're going to kick some ass. We're going to kick some ass. We're going to run the ball down their throats. We're going to lay some hits on defense. We're going to make sure they understand that when they leave Connecticut or wherever they're from, what are they? I don't even know. Wherever they're from, when they leave there and they travel south down here to Florida, they're going to be scared of the Thunder. They're going to be scared of the bounce house. And they're going to dream about the bounce house. And it's going to be in their nightmares. Yeah. Get her done, man. Go! Wow. I'll see y'all on the field. I'm going to go have a Gatorade. Well, we had to mute some of that because the coach can't, he just cussing up a storm over there, but that's all right. Time for the coach on the field. Chat on kick wouldn't let you ask a funny question. All right.
We'll deliver the opening kickoff and we'll get this game going.
We already got Farmer, Rick Darius Farmer.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the...
All right, let's, coaching. Let's do our depth chart. Now, we probably should have done our depth chart before the game, but we didn't. We got Duke Watson in the backfield. We got Hicks at tight end. Wait, what? Oh, that's fullback. Do we want to put Chambers at fullback? Or Hicks? I kind of want to put Chambers as our starting fullback. Yeah. Dwayne Thomas, Bibbs, Charles, and Bridgewater are our Rick Darius Farmer. Rick Darius is fast as fuck. He's our return specialist on the other game, on the other ones. He's a sophomore here from Melbourne, Florida. We just need to start getting him the rock this season. I want to make sure he is our main kick returner. Kick returner, Rick Darius. Punt returner, Rick Darius. There we go.
At the 20. So UCF's offense to go on the attack.
Here we go, chat. First game of the season. It is a rivalry. Kind of a silly rivalry, but it is a rivalry. All right, let's start out the single back.
The last time they got together,
let's do a little halfback slam, see what they
But either way, last time affects this time.
All right, we got two guys.
All we heard about is we weren't even competitive. This is a rivalry game, a big-time game. We didn't show up. We dishonored our previous teams and squads, and we've got to do better. That's all they've heard coming into this game, Bowman.
All right, nice little run right up the gut for 4 yards.
One team
Good opening shot. Good opening shot.
Than the other team. You have got to be able to play within yourselves and play one snap at a time. That last
all right, we got B, we got A, we got Y.
I don't expect that to happen today.
Wants to throw. It's Barnett. He's going to take off. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness on the scramble. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10.
You think X will be open here, guys? Honestly, even if X is open, they got, this is an easy run.
Here's a gift to Watson.
Oh,
Willed his way for a couple
man, I
out
thought
to
that
the
was going to be
35.
good with the way that guy just
Picked
sprinted
up
off
2
to the
yards
right,
on that
but
last one.
they
They need
squeezed
8
that
on
hole
second
quickly.
down.
All right, Charles on the underneath their bibs.
When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Right on the money.
Good little
They
pass.
stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd down, the jet sweep as they try to move the chains.
Oh, they
down,
were ready
but
on
he
the
has
edge.
enough to move the chains.
They were ready on that edge. All right, let's get out of the single back. Let's go into the gun. We're moving the ball decent so far.
The Knights are marching down the field. They'll run out of the gun with Watson. Makes it past the marker. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. The Knights pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. The give on the counter.
Oh, they were
And
ready.
He never had a chance.
They
stopped
just
cold as soon as he got it.
dominated the backfield there.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten
lot of
smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how
Man,
about this linebacker
blitz.
coming downhill
No
and
blitz.
making a physical tackle? in the
Looking for
hole?
Y in the flats.
Back to throw, it's Barnett. Pressure coming, trying to get away. Inside the 25. Slides to the ground, he got away and picked up the 1st down on a 2nd
worked.
and long. The Knights have it with a 1st and 10.
They almost had me in the backfield. Let's get some blocking up front here.
Trying to run, it's
Whoa,
Watson.
we tried to go outside. We should have ran north and south. That's my fault.
They're trying to
my
run
fault.
the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried
All right,
to bounce it to
Bibbs,
the outside.
Thomas,
That
either
linebacker
one of them
way too
open?
fast. He met him
They
there.
are
Forced
blitzing.
the TFL.
They're not
2nd
blitzing.
down, they'll go to the air.
Oh,
And that's gonna fall to the
dang.
ground,
He was
incomplete.
open.
That was a physical
Couldn't get on the ball, though.
matchup there. 3rd down coming.
All mountain curls. All
Trying
mountain
to
curls
pick
on
up a
2, on
1st
2.
down. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Pass interference?
They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag.
Oh,
on the
no,
field.
it's on
Let's see
me.
if it
I went
stands.
past the line of scrimmage.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the
All right.
official put that flag back in his pocket and decline
Oops.
the penalty.
My bad. No matching, just zone. Makes it easier. Keep fresh, keep fresh. All right.
Off the play fake on 1st
Oh, God.
down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good
What?
throwing to the middle of the field.
Makes a grab and room to run.
I did not take the tackle, man. We got to make tackles here, chat.
That big play to the 29.
They got us on the ropes.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Quick completion on the out route. He gets right to the edge of the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 20. The earth is shaking. Bounce House living up to its name as UCF tries to get off the field. Stopped in the backfield,
Nice.
and this defense has forced him into
Load
4th down.
left. We stopped
And
them.
they'll send out the
They
field
did drive
goal
the
unit.
field really quickly,
The
though.
holder will kneel down at 29, making it a 39-yard attempt.
Oh, we got a really good jump, too. We almost got to that one.
And
with that jump.
They break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it. Move on.
Oh, I tried to throw it away.
And down he goes at the 33.
Tried to throw it away. Wouldn't let me.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here.
I drove that ball. I was like, we are driving this ball. All right, everybody should be blocked on the front.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. He gets it to the 38-yard line.
We got a pretty good running game here, guys.
Guys, he's already
got a good running game.
Yards for them on the ground.
I don't like this.
In this first quarter, he looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. Dropping back, it's Barnett. Makes the grab.
Oh, I thought I spun out. I thought I was good. I thought we were gone.
22.
I threw it right behind the blitz. That was beautiful.
The run inside. It's Watson. There's a little room there. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
Whoa. Why is Wade injured? That's my tight end. I need him.
There's an injured Knight on the field. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. The stop is made, but this offense is...
Oh, he's hurt.
First and goal from the 9.
That's not good.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They'll run with Watson.
I tried.
7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
You got a goal?
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
No.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
I tried to throw it off his
This is
back.
obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
I throw so many
They'll try to put something
interceptions.
together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. This guy runs with some attitude, discarding tacklers, and works his way to the 19. And the Huskies in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire. Makes the pass. Got it in the middle, it's Christian.
Horn and Astral, how we doing? We're getting, we're struggling here.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10.
Oh,
Caught in the backfield. It's Ross. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
you got us offsides.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
First quarter over. We've drove the ball twice down the field, only to turn it over twice down the field.
Move on. Let's have a look at the stats.
Barnett, you got to be better with the ball. You can't just throw it around. Like you got to stop throwing it over the middle when they're sitting down in those zones. They're sitting in the zones. You got to see them. You got to stop trying to squeeze the ball in. I know you see them. You just think you can squeeze the ball in. Don't do it. Just tuck the ball and run. You got legs. Use them. One of the best runners in the country.
Here's the snap. Ready to cut one loose.
Woo! Carter!
Trying to take it back.
He's going to the house.
Inside the 30. Inside the... In with the pick.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. 51-yard pick six. Who is to the house? Let's go, team. That's what I'm talking about. I told you. We're going to bore them. We're going to bore them. And then they're going to test us. And when they test us, what happens? When they test us, what happens? We take the ball and we say, thank you. And we return the present all the way down to the goal line.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Nice kick.
And the extra point makes it 7-3.
The bounce house. Get lit, bounce house. That's one of many. Especially in this rivalry game, the crowd is getting wild. What a kick off to the corner. Flag coming down the sidelines. Ready to lay a hit stick. Oh, he went for it.
And the return will be knocked down. And here comes the Connecticut offense ready to go to work. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Under fire. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without
take that.
taking a hit.
Listen, that's not going to go down as a big play, but he does a really good job turning a negative play into something positive. It's not a big gain, but it keeps you out of those negative situations that really makes you very predictable.
Oh, no way. I was right
Using the quick
there.
game. That kind of play will get a
my
drive
goodness.
started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
Wow, he threw it right off my back.
A 1st and 10 for this offense. They'll try the counter. Creates a little space. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Picks up the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10.
I don't remember how to, like,
Grab behind the line. It's Ross.
tell him it's going to be a pass or not. You know, like, it's not why. There it is.
5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Keeping it on the ground
I was there.
inside. It's Christian. He's brought down, but there's
They're gonna
a flag
call.
on the field.
What are they
Let's
gonna
see
call?
the call is.
Face mask? Damn it. I don't think he face masked him. I think you're crazy.
He was grabbing for anything he could get a hold of and wound up with a fistful
you're
of
crazy,
face mask,
man.
and it'll cost him 15. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. They'll try to pop the draw. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give
I think I hurt myself.
And play stop for just a second as there is an injured Knight on the field. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker.
Ooh. Ooh. That's bad. That's our number 1 linebacker.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking for a gap. It's Christian. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh,
Finds a man in the middle.
come on.
That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got
I was there. That was good coverage.
The Huskies come to the line with
What
a
a
fresh
throw.
set of downs. Rides the option, he keeps it. Pulled down.
That was good coverage, man.
They inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Running inside, it's Christian. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. They'll run the screen. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they
I don't remember how
to they've been great on 3rd down. Now to finish the deal on 1st and goal. Tight end now in motion.
I don't remember how to play tight.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal.
And this is an area of the field, man, who can be more physical. And you know I'm going to run the football a lot of times in these goal-to-go situations. First and goal, can I be physical? Can I get closer? The defense won that physical battle. Interested to see now if the offense thinks they can still run, or do they go to the passing game?
Hold on. I need to look at controls here. Replay. Play art. Custom adjustments. I think maybe it's custom adjustments. Audible, hot route. Oh, no, defense. That's what I need. Global coverage. I think it's global coverage.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. It's 3rd and goal and away from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass.
No, it's me!
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown.
I can't guard. I cannot cover for shit.
Well, I love the decision-making by the quarterback. Going to his go-to receiver in that situation of the game. But
I can't
defense,
cover for shit, guys. I suck at it. I suck.
And they did tack on
We gotta
the
get
extra
better.
point, by the way, and knocked it right down the middle. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
Our guy's like injured. I do not want him to be injured, so we're gonna pull him out. He is severe here. He's benched.
The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can
They're playing
trust your guy. I think you put
zone,
the ball
so
right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Watson. He's close to the first
like we
down,
got
but they're
guys
gonna mark him
open
just
all
a little
over the
short.
field.
Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Hauls it in. He'll make a play on 3rd
It's just
down.
about
He's got
hitting
enough
him.
for the first as they mark it at the 32.
We knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but ooh, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
Let's throw a screen early in this count here.
Right now, he did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys, he could not wait to get back out there. And that time,
It hit off his
like
head.
He was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard
You think
line.
Pining will be open here? Maybe.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He's got his man, makes
Dude.
the grab. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the
Touchdown
first
right
down.
here.
The run inside. It's Watson.
Oh, I thought I had
They
it.
make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal.
2-minute
from
warning.
the 1. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. Here's Duke.
Arkansas is going to win the championship this year? In real life or in my game?
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop.
They got a new coach. We'll see how they do with the new coach.
The defense
We'll see how they do with that new coach, you know? But Arkansas like perennially underperforms. I think Arkansas always has like some athletes, and then they just underperform, and it's like, what is going on? Everyone should be blocked here. I don't like it though. Let's go to the other side.
They'll try to run with Watson.
In nobody's lifetime.
Touchdown,
Touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team.
The bounce house going wild. Oh, look at that. That was a cool little dance.
We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of
3 wins, 5 is an awesome season. It's sad too because they always have so much talent. And I honestly, I liked their coach they had last year. I liked him. And y'all's quarterback was really good. I think your quarterback was really underrated. For some reason, Arkansas just can't put it together and have a successful like season. It's not easy. It's not easy in the SEC though. It is not easy. Well, first they got a long ways to go. They got plenty of time though. I'm gonna.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
Oh God. Let's actually not do Big 12 tackling.
And excellent vision.
Let's not make it a meme.
Room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Oh, come on, hit him.
The short hands, it's Porter. Knocked down at the 44.
You can just practice and not play any games.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions.
Get him! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice sack. Bounce house is going crazy.
By the Huskies, that's their second. They'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Let's get that crowd riled up. Pass play.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Complete.
No way. We had 2 guys there. How did he catch it?
Big play for this
What was 21 doing?
And the Huskies, after moving the
Get the crowd back into it. Come on. You got 20 seconds, guys.
Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
My hand's sweating. Nothing deep.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Here's the heat. Makes the catch. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
We got a little deep there. We got a little deep there. They got no more timeouts. Honestly, if they throw it and we tackle them, ball's loose. Goal! Run, baby, run! He scoops and scores! Can he scoop and score? Oh, I think he pulled a hammy! I think we pulled a hammy! He started limping! He didn't have it in him! Oh, man! We moved to Thailand, but you just can't help but laugh. Within 2 months of the start of every season, they show every food play we have had in the last 20 years. Every good play gets everyone fired up. I guess that means good play.
Let's begin with a look at Wake Forest versus the Akron Zips. And it's the Demon Deacons with a double-digit lead. You can't count out the opposition, but I'd say the defense looks awfully.
All right, let's go to the locker room. Let's get to that locker room chat for halftime. We gotta look in on the coach. See what's going on. Okay, man. Here's the thing. We're up 14-0 right now. We should be up more. And y'all know it. We should definitely be up more. We've driven down the field twice, and we just made careless decisions with the football, and that's okay. We're going to make mistakes. We're going to make mistakes this season. Defense, keep getting that ball back. That scoop, you almost had it, Dale. I thought you were going to outrun. You let an offensive lineman run you down. All right. You had to let an offensive lineman, let's get this straight. You're a right edge, and you let an offensive lineman run you down. We're going to get you some laps. We're going to get you some laps, Dale, this week. All right. Listen, we're going to work on that speed. You can't have offensive linemen running you down when you're a right edge. One. All right. Now, it would have been something if the quarterback caught up to you, but you let the offensive lineman get you. They're going to show that on ESPN, and it won't be the top 10. And it could have been a top 10 because it's a scoop and score. And they would have been like, look at this big guy. He likes to move. Instead, it's going to be like, he let an offensive lineman run him down. It might be a top 10 for him, saving a touchdown right before half. Anyways, I don't want to, you're doing a good job. Just don't let an offensive lineman catch you, all right? Let's protect that ball this second half. We're going to start pounding the rock even more. We're running the football really well. Offensive line, y'all are doing a great job. I'm going to keep feeding you. Lean on them defensive linemen. Let's wear them out. Let's wear them out in this second half. We'll give you the ball, Duke. You're going to be running that ball like crazy. I want to see 200 yards before this game's over. Y'all got me? All right. Knights on 3. 1, 2, 3. Knights. Headset back on. We're back. Headset's back on. We are ready to return to the second half and have a game.
So far.
I wonder if he hurt himself. I do wonder if he got hurt because he was like, I was limping, right? Look at this play, man. Boom. One excellent tackle by Edwards. Edwards gets the tackle. Dell scoops it. And he's got all day. He's got 3 yards on him. Right there. What happened here? Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, God. What happened? We're running. And we just start. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm too tired. I can't make it, coach. Twinkies. Wonder if he's injured. He got a cramp. Yeah, that was definitely something. Oh. He's not injured. There's no injury.
The Knights will kick it off to start the second half.
Dang, we needed that touchdown. We get that touchdown right before half. We're kicking it off right before half, right after half. Like,
he'll bring it out. It's Flowers. And the returner is stopped.
That's huge. That's huge. Swing. I have to focus this season. Playing on Heisman, I really got to focus on the middle 8. We have to focus on the middle 8 more than ever.
We'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments.
Yeah, I'm playing on PC right now.
Momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence.
Oh, he dropped
get
it.
Your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change.
We have it on PlayStation and on PC. We've been playing on PlayStation. But the reason why we're starting a new dynasty is we've swapped to PC.
From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. And he's sacked.
Woo-hoo, got him. That's a coverage sack right there. That's a coverage sack. Good job, man. Good job. Let's get this return. Rick Darius Farmer. Ridiculous Farmer.
3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can.
I don't have any mods yet. We might put some mods in eventually for like cosmetics and stuff.
He's got it.
Woo, he's fast.
Through the line.
Oh, I juked right into him.
Down, but really
I juked right into him.
Pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Knights start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. They were able to do whatever they wanted the last time they had it. They put together some.
Oh, look at that block by 73.
They put a touchdown on the board.
Huge block.
Pick up a 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34.
Got a lot of free snap movement here.
On first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll move the tight end. Watson again.
Oh, come on. You're taking
And
too
he'll be
long.
brought down.
Get that ball. Get upfield.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's
Think we
a
get
great
5 here?
start here in the second half. Like coming out,
Nope.
not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt.
Nope. Shanked it.
No, no good. After the miss, the lead is still
I'm pretty good at
full.
kicking it on
Hey, sometimes I just
All-American.
feel like
I'm
fourth
not
down,
good
man,
kicking
just
it on
go for it every
Heisman.
time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard.
Oh
there.
my goodness, they dropped another
Missed on
one.
the connection, incomplete.
That's insane.
You're dealing with a second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Throws for the tight end.
You got to be kidding me. Come on, safety.
He found
Oh, play the ball. He's the only guy crossing your face. You gotta latch onto him. I gotta release him to you.
Sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively, they want to go tempo right now.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? On the draw, it's Christian. Might have a chance.
Oh.
And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. He'll try to get to the marker himself. They tried to go smash mouth on
Oh, they're going for it.
And it did not work against this defense.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
Got him.
No room to run.
We held. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right
This
there.
defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded.
Ooh,
Figured
this
they would
ought to
run the
be
football.
really good if we don't get hit in the back.
Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
There he goes.
That would have been good had I not got like, if I didn't stutter at the line.
That was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's second.
All right, who's
and
got
one.
who? Man, the 2 middle linebackers. I'm relying on my. Oh, they did it.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. A handoff for Watson.
I couldn't get outside. It was a big hole, but I couldn't get out of it.
And it's going to be interesting to
We get
watch
outside
this
there, we're
defense,
good.
Because obviously when you're trailing,
Our little play
and
action,
offenses
Hicks
can
underneath,
sometimes get conservative.
or
That's 2
Thomas
runs
across.
back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time?
Oh,
and
he
try to
dropped
get their
it.
offense the football back.
You gotta be. How did he get a hit on him strong enough to make him drop it?
Pick up this third down. Let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. On the move. No gain on
That's
the play. They tried to
lame.
run for it, and that defense
That's my
was
best.
ready.
That's my best receiver.
The Knights will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
My best receiver. What the heck? That was a terrible punt.
He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. The Huskies offense out there and ready to go. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the down.
Caught, and he's got room. He finds enough daylight and gets
Damn,
it
we got
across
just
the 45,
we got roasted. I even
down
read
to
it.
47,
I even
and they
read
run
that.
there.
We still got roasted because I brought in the end. I think.
Running inside, it's Christian. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Our defensive line is playing really good.
When it's 2nd and 11. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Nice.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
He swatted that ball out.
Be forced to boot it away. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? Wants to bring it back. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position.
I don't want to completely abandon the pass, but we may be getting too conservative here.
Possession ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity.
I just want to get ahead in the sticks every time. 100 yards, there we go.
Ahead a bit before he's brought down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Wait, Thomas? Thomas is my best, right? Or is it the other guy? What's happening over there? Bibbs on the outside.
Trying play action.
I had guys wide open, but I was also in danger. I felt the pressure.
And, man, you see it again. It's got to be frustrating for this defense. Like, there's a reason the offense has the lead, and it's because the QB can drop back and do things like that. It's supposed to be a pass, everybody playing pass, but he's just got such a knack and such
Why can't I do anything here?
To take off and run.
My controller wasn't working. Couldn't do anything. Here we go.
People miss and create explosive
That was weird.
plays.
My controller wouldn't work.
That's why they built the lead here today.
They'll give it to Watson.
Oh, bounced off
Gets it
two.
all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That is the senior linebacker who's been shaken up. Holly Rowe will give us an update on his condition.
B.
Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Tight end finds a soft
He
spot.
caught that.
Quick throw, but he's not going
that was so
anywhere.
dangerous.
The defense was all over it. The Knights trying to find their
All right, we're looking
way
for
forward
Charles
after the big loss on
or
the last
Bibbs on the
play.
seam.
They'll move
Bibbs
to
on the
wide
seam would be
receiver.
nice here.
Second down, they'll go
Not
to the
open.
air.
Just hit Charles
Makes the grab.
across.
It's Charles. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
The defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away.
I'm tempted to run it. We'll run curls. See if I can't get a one-on-one on the outside. Thomas on the outside left. Nope, they went underneath. They went underneath.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down.
That would have been a pick had I let it go.
The Knights will punt it away on 4th down. This will
They
be the
definitely
second
nerfed
time they've had
punting.
to kick it away.
Because I finally didn't have to.
And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return.
Finally
on this
was
play.
able to like pin it
Let's
easier.
see what they can get going
I haven't
on this
played
drive
since
as
they nerfed
snap
punting.
it from the 7. Coming out on first down with the play.
Oh no,
fake. Quickly complete.
that's my fault. Messing that one up. I thought it was a run. I bit on the fake.
To get something going from deep in its own territory. We've reached the end of the period, and it's UCF holding the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. First down in the final period of this one. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking for room. It's Christian. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark
I feel like
it down
I was
to the 27.
in a good spot there, man.
They
I
can
just
really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Pulls it on the option. but nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The earth is shaking. Bounce House living up to its name as UCF tries to get off the field. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield.
I'm right there.
And he gets it done on third down.
I don't understand it. Like, I'm there. I just can't.
First down here as we dive into the
Stop
college football season. A week 1 clash that has been worth every minute of it so far. Makes the grab on
Why didn't give me the far guy instead of the guy on him?
So many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the
I just
play.
can't ever play the ball. It's probably because I'm too busy holding R, like sprint too much. I think I'm holding sprint too much.
He'll keep it himself. Gain of 2 on the play sets up 3rd and 8. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Let's play the pass here.
Now on the move. Oh, he didn't get past a marker before starting his slide, and now
We
it's
just
4th
stopped
down.
them. I don't know what they were doing. They just gave up on that one.
Punt it away.
We got to get our offense doing more. I think I got to go back to throwing the ball. That's way out the back.
And that punt.
What do our stats look like right now on offense? 251 yards total offense. Oh, their offense is killing me. Passing. Barnett doesn't even have 100 yards? That's
Make its way
crazy.
into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20.
I feel like I definitely have 100 yards.
Hoping to get things rolling here on offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play.
Well, it's a gain of 1.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Makes the grab. It's Watson. The spin. Still on his feet.
Look at them moves, baby.
Gainer to the 43.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's just keep
You gotta love how they
leaning
just
on them here.
continue to do what they do. It's the 4th quarter. You got to lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on 1st down. Better job on 2nd down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a 1st down.
Oh, man. If he...
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground.
Oh, no.
What a good job. To
That guy's not there. That's a tutty.
Kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
I don't like this because
Here's a gift to Watson.
it's just too much.
He is just
I never have good runs off tackle, like ever.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air. It's Barnett. Here's the pressure.
Yeah.
He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be
Field
stopped
goal
about
here
3 yards short of the
puts
first
us up a
down
tutty,
marker. It's
so we'll
4th
take it.
down. And
gotta
now
take it.
on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And he got it! Points to stretch the lead.
Well, that's a huge kick right there because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big moment.
He'll bring it out. It's Lang. And the returner goes down. And here comes the Connecticut offense.
Pressure's
ready to
all
go
on
to
them.
work. The defense able to hold them to a field goal on that last drive, and now this offense
Oh my
makes
gosh.
the catch, and he's free. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
That was a really good
They
screen.
had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Off play action on first down.
Got him. All
And
out.
it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They've got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
He's brought down, but there's a flag.
What's the flag?
Field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Roughing the passer? Roughing the passer? Really? No way. No way. Let me see. Let me see how bad it was. Ball. One step. It was one step, ref. One step.
Trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. The run inside. It's Christian. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Flips it out on the screen. And good coverage by the defense.
I didn't see the screen until I was like looking at the back end.
The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. Got a man in the middle. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line.
Oh, come
and they
on,
are
man.
threatening. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again.
Oh, God.
Throws to the tight end.
I saw him
downfield.
afterwards. I bit
He's
on the
there to
under
make
route.
the
I
stop,
can't
but
guard them
not
all.
before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game.
Why does my controller stop working? It stopped working again. Weird.
And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. They'll run it in the red zone.
Bro,
It's
I
Christian.
even committed to the
There to
run
make
up the
stop.
middle.
Boy, does
I
he
literally
love
committed to the
try
run
that
up the middle, I
spin move.
think.
Only got him 6 that time. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal.
Oh, come
Touchdown,
on.
Huskies. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Bros. We just need a field goal to win it.
And great job executing the offense.
What an exciting game to start the season.
Somewhat of a decision here.
Exciting game to start the season.
I think you do with this time frame. You know.
All right, give me that ball. Give me that rock. Give Farmer the rock. Give him a chance.
You could push the envelope.
Farmer's got a chance.
And try to take the lead.
On the move from inside his 5.
Oh,
Nice
nowhere to
job
go.
executing all
I was
the
going to bounce
assignments
outside
as
after I
they
went through
stop
there.
to
All right, we need a
return
tutty.
at the 22.
We just need to
Now
get in
the UCF offense
field goal
ready to go
range.
back to work.
Not a tutty, but a
Pretty
field
good
goal.
bit of ground to
Charles
cover
across
here,
the middle.
Jesse, but they've got some time to work with.
They do. So tempo is going to be important. You got to go fast. You just got to make good decisions.
He's going to throw deep right side.
What a catch! What a catch!
How about that? What the doctor always
Green!
scored. An
What a
explosive play
catch
to the
coming back
40.
for the ball. Got it in triple coverage.
Motion from the back. Scanning the field. It's Barnett. Pocket breaking down. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
Ooh, let's go.
Timeout called by the Huskies.
Let's
Takes their
go.
second. And they'll
Huge
still
first
have one
down.
timeout left at their disposal.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the fourth quarter.
Oh, yeah, they
getting
are.
to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the first down.
Wanting to
First
stop the clock on
down,
defense, they use their
nice.
third and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout.
Honestly,
And this offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find something in a hurry, right?
If they don't
That's
guard
3 plays.
outside,
That's
I
3
can throw
first
it to-
downs.
to Bravo
they've
here.
got to do a better job of affecting this defense.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
I wanted to go down there. I wanted to go down.
Showed it all on that run.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense.
Let's
because
milk
every
a
time
little
they
bit of
give
this
it to
clock.
him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
Is this the direction I want to go with it? Why don't we, can we flip it that way?
They'll run with Watson. Touchdown, Knights! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Let's go.
Man, what a great job
What
of
a
execution in
drive.
moment where you had to
That
have it.
is
Score
a
the touchdown
drive
and take
right
the
there to
lead.
seal this game,
Less
hopefully.
than a minute to go in this game. All your defense has to do now is get a stop and you win.
Gutsy play. 250 yards on the ground for the team. Gutsy plays.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown.
Oh,
and an extra
typo.
point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive, and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
Boop. He called fair catch.
And
Dang.
it'll come out to the 25.
Should
No
have squib
attempt
kicked
at
it.
a return. The UConn offense goes back to work. Okay, one possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
Wants to throw and not much time to work with.
He got
And
sacked.
Can't get it off.
That's huge.
Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Last chance coming up. Oh, they're after him. Man, did he pay
Oh,
for
he's
it
got
with
1
that
second.
hit as he got rid of the ball.
And every defensive coordinator in the country will tell you, you want to get the third and long. Obvious passing situations. Because they won second down and they got that big sack, they put them in the predictable third down. They win and probably force the punt.
He lost one down the sideline. Ball falls to the turf.
Woo, let's go. Big victory.
That's going to do it for this one.
Huge
We waited so long to
victory.
start
Barnett,
the
no
season,
turnovers in the
and
second
just
half.
when you
Really
want to
played a
start
lot better
getting that
second
first
half ball. We won the civil conflict.
So much fun.
Duke Watson, 169 yards on the ground, 2 tutties. I told you we were going to pound the rock the second half, and we did. 160-something yards. That's huge. With a winning touchdown run around the edge. What a run. What a play. What execution. This team is exciting to watch.
Back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season.
Let's get into the press conference room to see old ball coach. Make sure you got your questions. Let's see if the reporters are all ready to actually ask questions this time. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe you're not ready to ask questions, but maybe you are. Oh, woo. What a game, right? What a game. Exciting. It's exciting. The football season's back. You know, that one was a little closer than I would like to see. A little closer than I'd like to see. Definitely would prefer the game not to be as close. Would prefer the game not to be as close as it was. It's a little closer than we'd like. But what a game. What a game. Played pretty good ball. We ended up with almost 400 yards of offense. We gave up 400 yards of offense, but like I said, it's a bend but don't break defense in the opening press conference, you know? We gave up a lot of passing yards. We got our back end. We need a little bit of work back there. Just letting guys kind of catch the ball when we're right there, and we can try to make a play on the ball, try to knock it loose, something like that. And I would just like to see a little bit more of that. I think the second half, we threw the ball well. We ran the ball really well. I told my team at halftime that we were going to pound the rock. I told them, I was like, we're going to pound the rock this second half. I think Duke Watson ended up with, 29 carries, a little bit more than I want him to get. We might have to cycle out some of the we might need to cycle out some running backs a little bit more than we did. But Duke's ready for the workload. He's excited for the workload. And he ran the ball well, 160-something yards. Receiving-wise, I think we got to get better there. A little bit sure hands, etc. Defensively, though, not bad defensively. Having Carter go out a little bit banged up early in the game kind of slowed down our defense, kind of hurt us on on our outside zones and on those outside runs that they kept doing. But other than that, I felt pretty confident that our defense played pretty good. We had 2 turnovers on defense, so we ended up with the 0 turnover, because we turned the ball over twice. They turned the ball over twice. All right, ready to toss it over to you, reporters. If you reporters have any questions, let's get those in. Let me see here. I got to make sure that OOC, I got to make sure that the channel points are working for you, because I might have turned that one off. Let me turn it back on. Ask Coach a question. Okay, it's back on. Oh, no, here we go. Reporter text-to-speech. Reporter questions are up. Reporters, you now can ask whatever questions you like. Also, there are drops here. You can get a Twitch pack, so enjoy that. Drops are up. All right. What are our questions, reporters? All of our beat writers quiet lately, not asking Coach very many questions. I guess there's not much to answer when we win like this. Not much questions needed. But how bad is a linebacker injury? I think somebody asked that as I was kind of coming in the room before I even got seated and did my opening spiel. I don't know why one of you would try to ask me a question while I'm walking to the stand, but you did. Press conferences work like this. I come in, I give a spiel, and then you ask questions. Like, that's how press conferences work. And you got to state your name and where you're from, who you're from. That way I know who I'm talking to. It's not rocket science. It's don't ask like it's your first press conference, okay? I'll coach y'all guys up just like I coach my men in the locker room. I'll teach y'all what to do. I'll teach you how to ask questions. You say, Coach, this is Numbskull #1 from Idiot Newspaper, and I want to know if Lewis Carter's actually pretty injured. Well, Lewis Carter I think he's going to be okay. He's just a little banged up. He took a big shot. And felt a little pain, a little bit of bruised ribs. He had bruised ribs, but he'll be okay. We'll get him into he's going to get an X-ray after the game, and they're going to make sure nothing is fractured or cracked. But the trainers are pretty sure he's just a little bit bruised. He'll be back next game. That's the expectation. All right, now did I answer your question? All right, good. No other questions? Nobody else wants to ask Coach nothing. Okay, then we'll get in the locker room, and I'll celebrate this victory. Win #1 on the season. UConn played us a little tougher than I was expecting, but we had to knock some rust off. And it is a rivalry game. Teams play a little bit better in rivalry games. But we'll see you. We'll see you next week. All right, we'll see y'all next week. All right. By the way, we do if y'all want to ask Coach a question, all you got to do is just type it in the chat, wherever you're at. I do have a rewards that'll do a text-to-speech as well. So if you got points, you can spend rewards to ask coach. It can be anything. You can be silly with it. You can be serious with it. It can be pertaining to the game. It can be whatever you want. Just a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun. A little bit of interaction with you, cat. Trophy room. We got a trophy. The civil conflict trophy. That's what I'm talking about. Let's advance to the next week. Teddy Thunder with his first victory. Right on. I'm now watching. I'll mess with it some. All right. You know, we do it after games. After games. Press conferences after games. All right. We got Jacquez Babers. He is the defensive tackle that is not great. Not a great defensive tackle, but he is 3-star. Florida State is leading in his recruiting process. We then have Whitaker, who's got USF leading in his process. Weekly practice plan. All right, we got some banged up people that week. Nobody needs a week off. That's good. They are saying Wade needs no practice this week. That's our tight end, our star tight end. And our linebacker, no practice. Okay, we'll give them both no practice. Limited practice for our running back, Watson. I really feel like he can go full practice. He did run the ball a lot. And full practice for our Sam linebacker. I don't know why he would need limited. All right, cool. Let's upgrade our coach skills. Anything that's less time to scout, we want. We want less time to scout. Like it's too valuable with how valuable scouting is. Are there any people I haven't scouted? Well, first let's go top 5 here. We got Babers, who I do want. So I'm gonna send the house after. We're already sending the house here. Let's go ahead and then send the house, I think, here. So let's see. What is it? Well, how good is this guy? 76 blocking power, run blocking. Oh, man, he's in the 60s. This guy is not that good. He is actually pretty good at pass blocking and run blocking power. You probably can get this guy like as a backup. Let's see if we can't get him. All right. Babers, I do want. Like, he's a bust, but I don't know why he's a bust. He's slow. He's slow. He's a really slow defensive tackle. That's why he's a bust. You know, I don't need speed necessarily there. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with him being slow. We're already bringing this guy in. Now, I don't think I'm ready for a hard sell. Let's see. We need 2. All right, we got 2 on clocked in. Oh, we are. Clock in. Boom. Got it. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Do we have anybody else challenging us? Not really. So I don't need to spend 10 more. All right, this guy, he is definitely not ready. But we can schedule a visit. Proximity to home. Solid. Solid there. Like, the difference in this guy and this guy is insane. All right, let's go ahead and schedule a visit here and get this last guy in. We know he likes playing style. That's his main thing. I'm going to do proximity to home. He may not care about it, but I think he does. The very fact that he had us on his board, I think he cares about it. All right, let's see. Who has not been fully scouted? When did we put a 1-star on our board? 1 star, see you later. Let's finish scouting. The college bands go crazy? Yeah, they do. All right, need scholarships. right, we're gonna start tossing some scholarships to people. I don't think I need to top scholarships to everybody though. Ooh, we want this guy. Oh my god, this guy's horrible. This guy is actually pretty good. We'll go for this guy. How good is the right tackle? Not bad. We'll go for him. This guy is... Oh, he's really good at pass blocking, but he's terrible at run blocking. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I can't use you. I don't think I can use you. I'm a run guy. I need more people that are well-rounded. Okay. Let's see here. Let's start recruiting some of our others. He wants to come. Nice, nice. Yeah, the bands are awesome. They got a lot. It's funny, though, because I feel like I hear the same songs all the time, but it's not. Coach wants to put a little bit better shirt on. He got told he looks a little sloppy. But after being told he looked a little sloppy, he decided, all right, I'll wear a nicer shirt. Maybe that's why the reporters weren't talking to him. And I'm hungry. I just got hungry all of a sudden out of nowhere. My stomach just said, hey, dude, you haven't eaten. Hey, dude, you haven't eaten. Okay. Why did my controller just die again? It's not dying because it's still on. Just the game stops responding to my controller. These are pretty clean uniforms. So are, like, light mode are really clean, too. Do light mode on this one. Oh, I got pizza in there. I can warm up.
At the confluence of the three rivers is Acrisure Stadium. EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday.
Got pizza in there. We can warm up.
Shore, who is 68,000 strong. The Pitt Panthers looking to have a great season and make that home field a true advantage again this year. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. Pitt lined up for the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So UCF's offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And they have no problem making this transfer junior running back their workhorse. Churned out more than 150 yards and found pay dirt a couple of times in their victory last game.
I honestly just like these inside zones. I feel like they give me, I hit the hole faster than anything else.
They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Oh, B was wide open.
It down. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
You got to throw that. You got to throw that, Barnett.
I just love this guy's instincts.
Oh, we got Thomas
when things
on
aren't
the
open
edge.
right away. He never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, and keep this drive rolling.
And this defense is going to have their hands full, right? I mean, you saw him throw it, a couple plays ago. You see him take off and run. They've got to do something to kind of put him at least in a little bit of thinking, a little bit of doubt, a little bit of pressure, because right now he's starting to get in the rhythm, and that's
It's a late
not
hit
good
on the
for this
QB.
defense.
I think it was. Yep. Late hit.
A late hit moves the ball up 15
Tack
yards.
on 15.
3 yards. First
You like the
down for
whiteout? Yeah,
offense
whiteout's
after that
awesome.
penalty. They'll run out of the gun with Watson.
Get out of the way, 18! Oh, come on!
He takes it all the way to the
He
6.
did he sealed the block, and then he
throughout
just
the week in practice,
he got in my way. I tried to cut off of him.
I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Going for 6.
Putty.
Touchdown, UCF! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
I mean, what a great
Changed
way
the
to
max,
start
protect
this
there.
game.
Made
Getting the
sure we had
football in
time.
the end zone,
Got the
getting it to your
cut.
big play wide
Got the
receiver.
touchdown.
Nice job by this offense.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense
You
of
run zone a
urgency,
lot
right?
if
They're
that
playing with
safety
great
no up
energy.
on
It
the
seemed
cover
like
4, cover 3.
everything they
I run
dialed up on that
I run cover
drive
4 almost
worked
exclusively right now.
perfectly. Really nice rhythm, really nice.
I know a
flow.
lot of
They
people
cap it off
don't.
the
They like to
touchdown
run
pass.
just full-on press and blitz, and they
And he'll
that's
just
kind of like the
take it
meta
in.
right
This
now.
drive will start at the
Especially
25.
and let themselves play man.
Now the Panthers
My
offense
defense is
takes the
terrible.
field for the first time in this game.
Like
And
my
here
back
comes the
end, my
sophomore
safeties
running back. He
are
is a
garbage. Like we do not have the Joes to play man in the back end. Otherwise, all they'd have to do is snap it and just chunk it on us. I got one strong safety that's good, Henderson. I guess my free safety is better than I was expecting. He actually isn't bad. My corners are also good. Okay, we're a little bit better than I was expecting. We're all seniors, though.
Reliable, consistent force in
We
this
probably
attack.
could, but
You gotta
I
love
like to
this
run cover
guy's
4
speed.
quarters.
To
I
me,
like to run a lot of
that's the
quarters.
one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football.
What do they have? I did not look at what they are good at. Let's do a little scouting real quick. Their quarterback's actually pretty dang good. He's a pocket passer. They have a good running back. So they get a good running back, good quarterback. And Hicks and Yates are both decent receivers. They don't have too, like, their speed is good, but it's not like gonna blow me away speed. And their tight end is good. Left side is really strong. Right side is not.
So many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level. They can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns them. Like, he's just got that extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So, number one job for this defense, man, try to make him play in the phone booth, right? Like, don't let him get out in space and get matchups like on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that one.
Tackled after a short gain. It'll
Not
be
bad, not bad. 1 yard gain.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Keeping it on the ground.
They definitely want to keep it on the ground right now.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll be 3rd and long.
I bet they'd throw it here, right? Let's commit to the pass. Nothing over the middle here.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires downfield. Finds space.
Oh, why didn't give me that guy?
Great move. Now he's got room. And he'll be ridden out of bounds.
Damn. That's crazy.
I don't know if this defense knows.
Just no pressure. No pressure on the line, on the quarterback.
Here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Looking for space. It's Turner. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. That's caught. It's Yates. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Maybe a crease.
I was ready for it. I hit the hole. Our offensive line is getting beat up.
The line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his man. Touchdown, Panthers. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Getting dominated. Even running zone, they're just running away from me.
So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
He was
Make sure this is working, right?
something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The UCF
All right,
offense
let's
back
drive
on
the field one
ready
more
to go to
time.
work. They
One more
saw
game.
what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat.
Oh, I got to pull that.
And there was
He committed. He hard committed.
Just
Shit.
stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field.
Bibbs.
Defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I
Dragging
agree. Yes,
across.
See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch him get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to
Ooh, they're
option 2,
blitzing.
made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
They're setting up the screen.
Oh, if that big lineman could have got on the outside, that would have been nice. We just got a big gain. Let's try to bomb it here.
First down, 10 yards to go. Looking for a man. It's Barnett. Takes
No,
a hit as he
I
fired.
should have done a max
Can't
protect.
break
He
the
was
connection.
so
The pressure
open.
there caused the missed timing.
Oh, he was open.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of
If we
that.
would've
The
max
defense
protected,
was
we would've been
all
good.
over him right after the snap. No
Bibbs
wonder that
had the
guy fell.
step.
And back to the air on second down. Oh, he's got some space.
Why is he diving? I just tapped it. Tap
These
is
guys aren't human.
holding is
I mean,
dive.
They gotta survey
Tapping
the
is
field,
not
throw
dive.
the football, make deep passes,
All
and then
right,
guess
let's
what else?
see.
They pull the ball
Wait, what?
down, take off, and make big chunks of
I
plays.
just
on the
look at the
ground.
wrong
It's
play
just
just now?
impossible to be on defense nowadays.
A handoff for Watson. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to
Damn.
set up the run
That was a
instead. because
crazy
everybody on
play by
defense
that
knows
D-back.
our guy is
That
the
was a
focal point.
crazy
But
play
this
by
offense
that
is just keeping
D-back.
it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43.
No,
Fighting off
come
the
on.
defender. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down.
How does that end get
The
so
Knights will
far
bring
up?
the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And it'll be down right there.
That's a great job downing the football, setting your defense up with great field position. A lot of times you let that thing bounce one too many times and it climbs in the end zone, but that was a good job of making sure you downed it and set your D up.
Running inside. It's Turner.
Got him.
Nowhere to go.
Wait, he got a yard off of that?
Bring up 2nd and 10.
I thought I hit him in the backfield.
Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back
Crazy.
to the line. Give to the running back.
Got him that time.
Snowed under
Right in the hole.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does.
All right, they got to throw this, right?
He comes in the hole and says, "Sit down, sir."
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man downfield. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a
Got
first
him.
down, they want to go
Huge,
fast. They
huge,
want to
huge.
crank up the tempo.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
They run a counter, right? We're in trouble.
The run inside. It's Turner.
What?
Got enough for the first.
Oh my God, we just got
He has got to move
flattened.
the chains.
Oh, come
Pittsburgh
on.
has a really nice
Put you in
drive going.
position to do well on that one.
They'll give it to him again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Playing a lot
After
better on the
losing a
run with
couple
the
on that
Curtis
last
this
play,
game
here's
than I did
2nd
last
and
game.
12. Back to pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. Good
So that was a lot better. I was out in front of the guy, so there was no
41.
chance he could throw it.
The Panthers
A lot better
will
coverage
line it
there,
up on 1st
but
and
of
10.
course he runs it. Oh, shit. It was an
Snap in the
RPO.
middle. It's Kent.
He got me on the
Just a quick
RPO.
Rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later.
Honestly, we're
Take
only
those
allowing 3 yards
easy,
per
wide
rush,
open
so we're doing pretty good
opportunities to
against
get
the
some
rush.
positive chunks.
I'll take it.
After 1 quarter of play, let's take a look and see how these running backs are doing.
10 rushing attempts. We only have 4 rushing attempts for our guy. I'll take it.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the 2nd quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. Across the 25.
Come on, man.
Quarterback slides, and
Dang
that
it.
is a punch to the gut to any
We're getting
defense
killed
to
on the
let a
QB
quarterback get
sneak.
out and move the sticks there. In the red area, it's Turner. Fights through the
I was not going to let him go out.
Down to the
We'll
16.
substitute for now. Bruce ribs
And man, the
again.
big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the
I
ones that make
overcommitted
it
on that
go.
one.
Tight quarters
Well, my
deep
run
in the
fit
red
is all-
zone,
is
but they
bet-
can
off
pick up a
tackle.
first down without
So it's
scoring.
like, I feel like I got to go out there.
They'll try to run for it. He'll be stopped
4th and
short.
2.
It'll be 4th down.
They're gonna go
Let's
for
see
it.
what
All
the
right,
decision
all right.
is here.
This offense typically really good in these physical situations, running the football, getting first downs. They got stopped on this play. Interesting decision coming up here on 4th down.
And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive. And he
got
will
him.
not get there. How about
Huge.
this defense stopping that run short?
Nice job by the
Huge
defense
stops
on
there,
4th
guys.
down, bowing up,
Massive
getting
defensive
physical,
stand.
stopping the run,
Look at
shutting
that
down
crowd
4th
is as
down
quiet
play.
as can be.
Really good job by this defense.
Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to throw. It's Barnett.
How did he get through? He's one of the main guys. I got two guys just not blocking nobody. 54 gets punked. God dang it, 54.
6-yard line.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the
He got absolute punked.
to hold on to it for just a
You think we can get another little screenplay and make it work? A may be open here.
On the play sheet for this, 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Oh, that was a good run.
Line, and that will likely
That was
bring
pretty
out
good.
the punt team.
Sadly, can't.
The Knights will try
get
to
the
pin
first,
them back
though.
with the punt.
Oh my
This will
God,
be
terrible
the second
punt.
time they've
Terrible
had to
punt.
kick it away. And that's where they'll have to down it just
Is the flag
inside
on
the
me?
50-yard line.
He was blocking me.
The only thing I can
What are you talking about, ref? He's blocking us the whole time. He's blocking us. Look at that. He's in my... I stopped. He's hitting me. Oh, you got to be kidding me, ref.
he just didn't see him signal for the fair
What?
catch.
They get
That's
the
an
ball
easy
on the
call for
19?
official, and they'll accept the penalty.
Wow.
They'll run it. It's
We might as well gone for it.
Into the open.
What a
He's
terrible...
down, but he takes it all
Oh,
the way to the 6. Pittsburgh will come
that
to the
was
line with a 1st and
terrible.
goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing. And he was lucky to
Wow,
get
that
back to the
is
line
that
of
is
scrimmage
hurt.
on
That
2nd
is
and goal.
hurtful.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone.
Run defense is playing tough.
No running
Keep
room
playing tough,
at
guys.
all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass.
I could block both.
Touchdown,
I had to stop
Pittsburgh.
17.
Quick strike through the air for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field with the windows closed so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection.
That's some
between the
bullshit,
QB and his
guys.
target for the score.
The refs is rigged. Rigged, I tell ya.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Ooh.
And he'll be
Oh, that was a
brought
big
down
hole.
after a solid effort on that return. The Knights start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. He wants to change this route. They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson.
Okay.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
To throw, it's Barnett. Under fire. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and threw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, as he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Finds him out of the backfield.
Oh, if I give him another second, I think that's a first.
Of the line to gain.
Oh, I thought he wasn't being guarded. I thought I could get
This
to
will be
him.
the second time they've had to kick it away. And
Nice.
this will push the offense back
All right.
as they mark it
For the
dead
last
at the 10.
special teams play, that one was
Panthers
much
offense
better.
comes out ready to go on the attack. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Wide receiver going in motion. Snags it, and there's running room. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost to pick up
Come
a
on,
first down
defense.
at the 23. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Yeah, I was in the hole.
That's the kind of play that can really
my
get you
defensive
going
line
as
is
they
getting
get it out to
crushed.
the 36. They
I was
are
in the
dialed in
hole.
on this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Fires left.
What? Why would it give me this guy? Why would it give me number 8 instead of the guy that's guarding him? Give me the guy closest. Stupid game sometimes, man. Oh, I was there. No way.
Maybe some room here. And finally out of bounds after
We're getting wrecked here. We're just getting beat.
And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. Run in the red zone, it's Turner. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. He's got him. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. And here they come to give it another shot on 3rd and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes the
No
easy throw in
way!
the flat.
What blocking?
Touchdown, Pitt. And they take it in for
That
6
dude got
more
up
points.
quick. They're
This
just,
offense has
oh
started the
man,
season
they're
off
killing
so
me.
Good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still
They are
the
just
first half, but this
dominating
unit
right
looks
now.
dialed in.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the
All right.
19.
Let's
They've got
spread them out.
time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Dropping back, it's Barnett. Throws for the tight end. It's complete. Moves it out to the 34-yard line.
I don't know what they were doing. They sent like they sent like 8.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're
I
going to
hiked
be kicking
it.
off to open the second half. So they need points. They need
Needed
to go
that hike.
tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Wants to go right back downfield. He lobs one high down the left side. Upstairs to make the catch. Touchdown Knights!
What a
Rolls his way
catch!
Into the end zone.
What a catch by the
I know it's early
running
this
back.
year, but it's obvious. This
That's
guy's
the
a
running
focal
back,
point in
guys.
this offense.
Goes
After
up
having
over
2
him and
touchdowns
catches
in his
the
first
ball.
game, he
I
gets
didn't
on
even
the
green
board
that
here.
one.
Doesn't matter where he lines
I
up,
didn't even
they find
green that
ways
one.
to
Look at
get
that
him
throw,
the
though. Pretty good
football,
throw.
and defenses
He
just
goes up,
have not been able
adjusts to the
figure him
ball.
out.
Nice catch. Breaks 2 tackles and runs it in. Too easy. What a catch. We are throwing the ball pretty good. Maybe we just need to keep airing about. Their quarterback's 11 for 11 right now. Not a single incomplete pass by their quarterback. And he's pulled the ball down and ran it on me several times. Like, he is just, their quarterback is playing a hell of a game.
Just 2 plays to get it in. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game.
Think we can stop them and get the ball back? Maybe a turnover. Middle 8. Or in this case, I guess the middle 4. Last 2 minutes, next 2 minutes.
He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. They take over late in the half.
Play lineman now.
Put together a drive. Running inside, it's Turner. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The Panthers will hustle to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. Quarterback gets the first down.
That's my fault. Like,
first down, what a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got 2 quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these
knocked
guys
it loose.
have had tremendous success. That time the defense wasn't in position. They weren't able to rally to him early enough, and you kind of get the feeling moving forward, whichever defense figures out the other running quarterback first, that's probably the team that wins.
Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. He'll throw on 3rd down. Firing deep.
Oh,
And they can't
almost
make
big.
the connection on 3rd down.
Good
Huge.
job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short.
I almost
They were
got that one.
expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
What a punt.
They booted away. Able to keep them from
Right
getting
at
a
20.
return.
All right, cool.
And the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around
Let's
the
see
20.
if we can't get the ball
UCF
going
has it once
downfield
again.
here.
What do you
Huh?
think about that? This
Thomas
late in the
Jr..
half, you're behind. You love to create something before the break.
Here's Mike
to build
Quick.
momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Pressure coming.
No!
And it's
Oops.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
looking downfield. It's Barnett. It's complete to the left. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Looking to throw on third. Fires to the big fella. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Looking to throw on first down. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2, and then
See if I can't get a good out here.
We didn't. First target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
And he goes out of
Third
bounds
and
after coming up
inches.
with
We got time for one more play.
One more snap coming before halftime. Quickly complete. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone.
Not bad,
working
not bad
into a
chance.
soft
All right.
spot, get the ball
Wind
out of your hands
is
quickly,
blowing
make an
from right
accurate
to left.
throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Come on, Wind. Push it in.
Missed
Oh!
it, no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a
Dang.
7-point game.
Off the upright. I was like, maybe the wind will push it over.
Halftime update.
I knew I
Guys,
pushed
so
it too
much
far
to get
right.
you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. We
Oh my
start
God,
with a look
Ohio
at
State
Ohio
beat the
State
brakes
taking
off of
on the
Texas.
number 4 team,
Only 108
the
yards
Texas
for Manning.
Longhorns.
That's crazy. Man, we got to give up the ball. Man, that would have been a good 3 points. It would have been a good 10-point, last 4 minutes. All right, let's see what the next 4 minutes hold for us. We
That
got to
was
get the
not what they had in mind as the kickoff
ball
sails
back.
out
We
of
just
bounds.
shanked that ball out of bounds.
Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts.
I fell already. That's how I reacted.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. He lofts it high and deep down the left
Interception.
side.
Bellamy.
Ball lofted. It's up for grabs, and it's intercepted.
Woo, let's
And they
go.
capitalize
Played the
not
jump
only on
ball.
the pick,
I was in
but
the, I got in.
great return
That's
to
his
give
first
the offense
incomplete,
tremendous
right?
field position.
That's his very first incomplete pass is an interception. I'll take it.
You want to force the quarterback to make plays way outside towards the sideline. That's a long throw.
Wow, we cannot run the
A lot of
ball.
arm strength and a lot of touch at the same time. Great job forcing the play out wide, making the big interception.
All right. If we can't run it on this one, I don't know what to do.
He'll try it again. Finding some room. He works his way inside the 30
There we
down
go.
to the 29 and picks up a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Back to pass. It's Barnett. Quick strike complete.
Look, I know this guy's tiny, but on these slant throws as a DB, you've got to get your hands on him because he's just too quick. He's going to cross your face too easy otherwise, and he did right there.
Bibbs.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. On target. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Knights want to pick up the tempo. Run in the red zone. It's Watson. Got enough space. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run.
Pound the ball in here, 1-yard line.
The Knights have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Watson again.
Putty.
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, UCF.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone.
And it's a tie game.
The extra point is
Oh, no.
blocked. He picks it up. Remember, he can take it back.
That's the first time I've had a block kick.
So that scoring drive
We're
took
definitely
only
not
6
winning the
plays.
Groza.
And they capped it off with a
2
1-yard
missed field goals so far, a block kick. No Groza for us. Dang it! How are we going to let them block that?
And he's going to bring it out. And the return.
If I play lineman, I stop him. If I play the linebacker, I give up yards.
After throwing the
It's crazy how that works.
Drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Caught in the backfield, it's Hicks. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short gain. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion.
Oh, my goodness. Ball's out. Oh!
And it's a fumble. They
Dang
bring
it.
him down, but not only does he
We got the
recover
ball out and
fumble,
everything.
He gets the first down. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs.
Close.
On the ground, it's Turner. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense.
We're making them earn it. We're making them earn it now, guys. They are having to earn it.
Last play, here's 2nd and 12. Rides to the back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long.
They're definitely passing this, right?
They'll send the tight end in motion. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Oh, why didn't I hit him?
And here comes the heat, and they get
I thought we were
going
to collide with him, and we just
21.
stopped.
Pitt will
That's
have
weird.
to boot this one
Sorry,
away.
Gall got the sack.
He's going to have to strike this ball well in the face of this howling wind. Hauls it in at the 25. The solid return
What a
there
move,
offsets
baby.
Some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely.
They're going to press.
UCF hoping to get
Preston
things going
Thomas.
here on offense.
This could work.
They close the gap
we get
on
the
their
safety
last
to bite.
drive. Now an opportunity to take the lead if they can score here. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And
Not
now on
gonna
2nd down for this
throw it into
offense.
double coverage.
The run inside.
Oh,
It's
come on,
Watson.
50.
And
Or
he
that ain't
stopped
54. I thought it was
right there.
54
No gain
again.
on the play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line.
Awesome job up
So
front
good
on
at the
this
point of
defense,
attack
man.
and eating blocks,
I hate you.
eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Sends it back in motion. Dropping back, it's Barnett. Under fire. Keeps it and gets the first down.
Ain't nobody guarding
He's
him.
finally
All right, we're
stopped
just going
on
to
a
keep
big
running.
play there with his
You ain't
speed
going to
as he
stop
moves
me. I will
those
run the
sticks.
ball.
And both these quarterbacks, man, they're showing off their ability to take off and scramble and make plays. Right here, it's a design pass. He's looking to make a play. What does he do? He sees some space, captures it.
I feel like I'm getting
makes
sacked
a big
here.
play with his feet, gets another first down. This guy can do that a lot.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And the
I had to
defense
minimize
is
it. Nobody was
finally able to
open.
find an answer
Just
for
decent
this
minimize
quarterback's
on the-
legs.
on
He's
the
been
sack,
killing
you know what I
early in
mean?
the game already. Over 40 yards rushing. Here we are now, though, in the second half. And it looks like they've made a few adjustments. That time, they were able to get in the backfield, get to him.
They're just
and bring him
leaving,
to the
like,
ground.
they're rushing 4, but they're killing me. Like, they were already up the line. I may have had someone open there, but I can't keep my eyes downfield.
Is a huge part of their rushing attack, and you've seen that early in this game.
Well, let's
He's
run
been
this
very,
one.
very productive running the ball. Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes it's on scrambles like what you just saw. But with his speed, he makes it so difficult on a defense.
We're gonna run it.
Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this.
Just don't
drive
get
with
beat.
a
It's
touchdown.
one-on-ones.
They'll go for it on 4.
There we go.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
4th and short, a lot of times you know what's coming. I know what's coming. Who's going to be more physical? They give it to the running back. O-line does their job. Nice pickup on 4th and short.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot.
Telling you, I can barely get rid of it.
And it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude,
They're playing
I
wide.
need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
They're just playing super wide, and they're winning in the middle.
The jet sweep. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Barnett. Here comes the heat.
No way!
And
Why
the
did
third
you
down
stop?
pass is incomplete.
You
Nice job by the
freaking
defense. They're
moron!
mixing up their look there. 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Dead center. We got that one.
Hit a string
All right.
in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And
We
with
take the
that
lead.
field goal, they
We
now
take the
have
lead. After going down
That's not the way they
a
wanted
lot,
to end
like,
the drive,
taking the
but
lead
nice
here is
job
very
being ready,
nice.
and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Pulls it, fired.
Oh, God.
Complete. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
forced him inside though. All right, add help.
Work to do
I like
here
it.
on 2nd and long.
The screen right.
Looking to fire.
Oh my God, I just got wrecked.
Release to the back. Catch in the middle. It's Turner.
And I like a good check
What a
down as much
pass.
as anybody. Survey the field. Don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running
That was a good
back.
passing
Let them do
catch.
the rest, but
Can't even be
there
mad
was 2
about
guys
that
right
one.
next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
The Panthers can really attack on this 2nd and short. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. They go back to work in the final period of this one. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
That's pretty good with Barnett. I'll take it. He's throwing the ball pretty well today. Much better at throwing the ball today than we did last week. But we got down. We got down, and we had to kind of throw it. And they were bottling up my run game, so we didn't have a whole lot of a choice.
Fourth quarter, couldn't ask for anything more.
Got him from the backside. Still got 5 yards.
2nd and 5. 2nd down coming up.
They are trying to just keep running the ball, man. That's all they like. They are just.
Made there on the short run.
They want to keep running. Hey, how we doing?
This side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
What the heck, man? I don't know why I keep having input issues with the controller. You're alive? That's
That
good.
first
I'm
down,
glad
that's
you're alive.
exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat.
Edwards is on fire. Oh, started the fourth, yeah.
To get that third down and short.
That's caught. It's Yates. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Panthers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Motion from the wide receiver. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's
stopped him 3rd and inches.
And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. It would be nice to pick up a few.
We're gonna clog the lane
down because from here it's a 57-yard attempt.
Get his ass! Woo!
And
Let's go!
Picks up a sack.
Huge.
Quarterback down at the 44.
And the defense was
that's my guy hurt?
The quarterback could be a viable threat in the run game. Played physical.
Thomas, why is Thomas returning?
Made the big
Thomas
stop.
isn't my returner. Farmer
kick
is.
It away on 4th down.
Farmer
Able
hurt?
to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work.
I think I get hit here. This isn't a good blocking scheme.
They'll start on the ground with Duke
Yeah, I knew that guy was just going to mirror me all the way.
Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last
Wade outside. We haven't thrown to Wade hardly at all.
Looking to pass. It's Barnett. What a grab with one hand.
Those big tight ends, they got those big old paws, those big mitts, and you could tell he just threw one up in the air, snagged the football and pulled it in. Made it look easy with those big hands.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's going to run it. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32.
We're too fast for him.
The Knights want to crank the tempo.
And how nice is it to just have a quarterback that you believe in, that you can trust, you can put it in his hands on 3rd down to make the right decision. You've got the lead, and
what
you've
a
got
run,
your guy.
baby.
He sees it,
Let's
nothing
go.
open,
Big run.
Tucks it, gets a huge 3rd down conversion
First
for this offense.
Well, the defense
nice.
didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps.
All
And
right,
the
let's see here.
offensive line
Let's
took
run a
advantage
wing.
of the point of attack, getting some push,
Run stick
opening
on the
up
wing.
a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
The Knights are rolling down the field. To the air on 1st down.
No
And
way!
it's taken away by the defense. He desperately needed that turnover.
What is that, man? What is that throw? Like, there is no way that guy should be able to close that distance. I threw it way behind him. Like, put it over here. Over here. I lobbed it. I literally tried it and lobbed it. It was a lob pass that should have gone way over his head. I tried to throw a sideline, just way off mark.
And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception.
I think I even led it. I think I said sideline, and I even led it to
Back
the...
in motion, try to clear the picture. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Huge.
When linebackers
All right,
blitz,
defense,
not
let's
only do
go.
they have
We
to
gave
be
up
able
a
to beat
turnover.
offensive linemen, but they're going to have to beat running backs and tight ends. You've got to have moves in your repertoire. And that linebacker showed.
And it'll be incomplete.
I knocked the
This
ball
is some
out by accidentally
physical
messing
pass
up the
defense.
menu.
They've got to come up with a big play on
All right,
this
guys.
3rd and long. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Knocked
And
it
the
out.
incomplete
Woo,
pass will
let's
bring up
go.
4th down. Pitt will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep.
Big win. This is going to be a big win here, guys. I mean, we really should be easily winning this, but we haven't been.
Catch
So
is made at the 15. The pursuit and coverage.
I don't know why
was there.
Thomas
They
is back there. It
scored
should be
him
my
under
other guy.
no gain. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Barnett. Here's a heat. They're working that left side. Turning it on. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running.
How you
the
like that
football,
play?
but he can catch it as well, and he can make
How you
things
like me
happen
now? Well,
with the
we're
ball in
gonna
his hands.
change
Nice
this
job
to
by the
a streak
quarterback,
down the
getting through
sideline.
progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge
I had no
gain if he
green. I had
could've
no
squeezed
chance.
it.
There was zero
Back
chance
up
for a
now,
green
here's
on that.
second and long. Back to pass. Bringing the heat.
Oh,
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the
I've already
back end
pulled
makes the play, hold the football
a screen
little
off on
longer
them
than he wants
twice.
to,
I don't
and then
think
the
I get a
pass
third
rush
one,
gets
but we'll
home,
try.
Hits him and forces the incompletion.
yeah, we don't get a third one.
Almost intercepted. And what
I
a
should have just ran it.
swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down. The Knights will call on their punt team.
Let go of me. You're holding.
They're going to mark this one at the 15. The Panthers offense comes out.
Ooh,
ready
it's
to go
getting
to work.
low.
And now, deep in the fourth quarter,
It
a
is,
chance to go down
it's
the
getting,
field and take the lead in this ball game. Wide open downfield.
Where's
And
the
he
defense?
surges up to the
Where-
36-yard line,
What?
and they'll move the chain.
They only had two guys out there. How did he get open? I was about to hit the quarterback too.
Second play of the drive from the 36.
About to hit the quarterback
In the
again.
middle, it's Knight.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and
I kinda wanna play
later on,
Curtis
you can
now.
pump fake that. And then
They
the
keep
receiver
doing
can
these little
pirouette
hitch throws.
Right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Finds his man. It's Hunt. There he goes.
Nice hit.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running inside. It's right. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's got it on the right.
Stop jumping inside. Oh my God, I'm getting killed on the edges.
The Panthers go back to work after
You know what?
moving the chains through the air. Gonna run it. It's right. Just making a play, getting
You
it
snapped
to
it
the
so quick there.
23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Let's just play underneath defense, or aggressive defense rather.
And the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back.
You gotta be kidding me. What is going on? What is going on?
Already in a great
Oh,
spot
I gotta
to
let him
get the
score
field goal.
here.
First and goal and a late
I think I
touchdown
just gotta
would
let
be
him
even
score.
better. The option, he'll keep it.
Unless I pulls
Ball
out.
popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive.
We got it
Defense
back.
on the ball.
Let's
Gonna
go
be a turnover.
defense.
What a missed opportunity.
Huge,
Got an opportunity after that
huge.
drive
Oh
to
my
go take the
God.
lead
I was about to,
when
I was like, I was just about to
Now
give
you
up and
turn
let
the
him
football
score.
over, give the football right back.
Oh
Defense
my
needs to
God.
come out, bail you out.
Oh my God. What a play. What a play. Like that pretty much almost seals the game. A first down wins the game now. Boom. Head across the ball. Head across the ball. That's how you tackle, guys. You get your head across the body, head across the ball, ball out. Oh, that's why you don't run with your quarterback. That's a pocket passer,
Stop, get the
Pittsburgh.
ball back so
Your
you try to take
quarterback
the
is a pocket passer, not a running back. Stop
This
using him, you
drive will commence
dumb
from their
idiots.
own 11-yard line.
You stupid heads.
They'll run it. They want to take
Hey,
their
you
time
mind
here.
blocking one of those
The
two
defense
guys, bud?
uses a timeout. That's their first. And now what will they come up with on this second down play?
What happened to my running
They'll
back?
be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. They feed him again.
First
They knock him down,
down.
but he's
Huge
got
run.
enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
He just
Pitt
cursed.
calls it
He
second
definitely
timeout.
just cursed.
And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. Here's a give to Watson.
Well, where's 43 going? Where was 43 going? My lead blocker ran outside. I guess I could have ran outside. I probably should have just ran outside, I guess.
This second down.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really
First down here and we win. But 2 guys have to block the side.
Here's Duke one more time.
Nice. First down.
Not soon enough.
That's game.
They're going to be able to run out the clock from here. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. And they'll take a knee.
Well, they start 2-0, and you really got to like what you're seeing from this football team so far. Yeah, it hasn't been perfect, but they've got a lot of playmakers. They've recruited
Came
well,
back
showing up on the field.
21 to 7. Come back to win at 23. 113 yards, 2 touchdowns. That's a second 100-yard rushing game for Watson.
That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been
That was a tough, hard fought
And we're seeing the
game.
identity of this team.
Playing on Heisman, we just got to get better at certain things. Like playing on Heisman, we got to get better at defense. Playing our individual role, whoever we play on defense, we got to be better at it. Especially if I play the linebacker, which I would like to do more of. We got to do better. All right, time for the post press conference, guys. All reporters report to the press conference room. All reporters to the press conference room. Coach will be with you shortly. Woo! What a game. Get out of there. We got out of there with a hard-fought victory. Took us a little bit to get going, I think. But it feels good to get out of there, you know, with the W. Pittsburgh kind of came. They showed up to play. They did a good job. You know, trying to make it a tough game on us. We got over 400 yards of offense. I think we beat them by like 1 yard. Ran the ball pretty well. I'm really happy with how we threw the ball. I think the one interception was just a underthrown play. I think it's the right read. It's just slightly underthrown. So Barnett is I think he's making the plays I want him to make, you know, to be honest. It was a tough one because it was in a clutch moment, but I can't say enough though about that hit with a little over a minute left to go in the end of the game. How about that hit, guys? How about that hit? Jarred the ball loose. We get the ball back a minute to go, up 2. All we got to do is get a couple first downs and the game's over. And our offensive line showed up, our running backs showed up, and we got that first down. And then we got a second first down. And then we just nailed the ball and the game's over. Victory formation. That's just efficient football. Efficient football, and you like to see it. Just can't say enough about
Coach
this
Zeus,
team.
how it feel coaching being
I'm excited. I told
Do you
y'all
think that matters in the heat of
we had
the
some
moment?
exciting season ahead of us. I'd like to be a little bit more efficient on offense, but I think we're going to get there. All right, let's go ahead and take some questions from the audience. All right, Cal. I don't know who Zeus is. I'm Coach Thunder, and also I'm not a couch. Okay, I'm Coach. I'm a coach. I'm not a couch. Coach Thunder. My name's Teddy Thunder. I don't know who that Zeus guy is. I'm Teddy Thunder, though. All right. I guess, you know, Zeus is the god of thunder. So maybe you're saying I'm like the god of thunder. But I don't know how my brothers would feel about that. How does it feel coaching being bald? I got hair up here. Look at it. There's a little bit. You know what? I think it gives me +1 on intimidation factor over the enemy coach. They're more scared of me because I'm bald. So it feels pretty good. And need I remind you, let me stand up a little bit over this podium. Need I remind you, I am UFC daddy. We're not just UFC dad. We're UFC daddy. Okay? Daddy. That means we're the daddy in this house, and we pull off the belt, and we spank them. And because I got a bald head, it helps. In the heat of the moment, it helps. In the tough times, it helps. When the quarterback on the other team looks our direction and he sees me hunched over, staring at him in the face, like I dialed up a blitz, and I give him those crazy eyes, like, and I even whisper it sometimes to him. They're coming. They're coming. Stare at him. And I can tell he gets a little intimidated and a little scared. But to answer your question, being bald, it's an advantage. All right. Any other questions in the audience? The only question about my hair, is that the only reporter question that we got today? We don't got any other questions about the team, about our quarterback who played a goddamn good game, about our running back who now has over 300 yards on the season, 4 tutties. Nothing else, huh? We only care about my hair. I see. It's okay. We really got to hire better reporters, guys. I don't know where y'all are getting these reporters. Like, I guess, they're all at the Florida game. They're all at the Florida game or the Florida State game. They don't realize that we're a big deal yet. Have I ever stepped in my own bear trap? What kind of question is that? No. I'd never used a bear trap. Maybe if we play like Cal, Golden Bears, I'll use some goddamn bear traps. But I ain't ever stepped in a bear trap. All right? I don't hunt bears. I hunt first downs. I hunt sacks. I hunt interceptions. I hunt victories on Saturday against other quality opponents. That's what I hunt. Asking about baldness, bear traps. Did I show up to, like, I don't know, hunting and fishing day? Is this about hunting and fishing and people worried I'm going to get a sunburn on my head, thinking we're going to go hunting for bears and moose and everything else? Maybe you want to ask me a question about the Gators in Florida next. You want to ask me about the Gators in Florida, and I don't mean the Florida Gators. I mean the ones in the swamp.
What changed tactically in the second half?
Oh, what changed tactically in the second half? That's a good question. I'm so happy you asked me. Well, we got a little bit stiffer up front. Linebackers leaned forward a little bit more. Pitt was running the ball pretty well. They're also throwing the ball pretty well. But I think a lot of their success through the air came because they kept getting ahead in the down and distance. So we really kind of leaned forward to try to stop them on first and second down, put them in third and long. And we were able to put them in third and long quite a bit in the second half. And I think that's what changed. Just plugging the gaps, a little bit more soundness through our front seven. I just kind of coached those guys up in the halftime and made sure, we adjusted a few things with our middle linebacker. He was kind of first half, he was unsure of where to go half the time. Kind of reading the wrong zones and the wrong things. So I showed him some schemes at halftime.
Describe the team chemistry during that comeback.
Definitely changed things up. There. Better up front. Long third downs. Oh, right off the back of that. Okay, another question. Team chemistry during that comeback. It was electric. This team's got a lot of chemistry. They believe in each other. They believe in the process, and they believe in their coach. And because of that, we do pretty good. Team chemistry is great.
The talk is the Big Ten
is the best conference. What are my thoughts?
And is there any thoughts of joining?
We just recently joined the Big 12. And while I don't want to say anything bad about the Big 12, I am a member of the Big 12. They are paying our school. The Big 10 is a very good conference. They've won the last 3 national championships. And unless they get, unless they can get de-seeded out of, the next national championship, then I think you've got to say they're the best conference. At least they have the best at the top of the conference. The Big 12 itself has been down since Oklahoma and Texas left. I think the SEC is a really tough conference as well and probably rivals the Big 10. But the SEC, I think it's how do you describe it? The SEC is like if you were to have a gigantic casserole. If you had a big casserole and you had to feed your whole family, so you got to spread all the goodness. You got to spread all the goodness around that casserole so that you got some on the left, you got some on the right. You got a lot of goodness, and it's really good, but you had to spread it out. Whereas the Big Ten, it's more like you only have a very small bit that you got to feed. There's only a few teams that are going to compete every year for the Big Ten. I think they got like 3 to 4 solid schools that are kind of leading that charge in the Big Ten. Whereas in the SEC, you got about 6 to 8 schools that any given year might win the conference. It's a tough conference, but we're excited for where we're currently playing in the Big 12. To answer the question of whether we thoughts of joining, I can't really speak to the future. That's all on the athletic department and on the athletic director. I'm not going to speak for them. UCF's future. Appreciate the question. Yeah. All right. Any other questions from any reporters? Otherwise, we're going to take this into the locker room. Celebrate with my team. Go Knights. I don't know why it always
Hi, Coach.
posted
Food
twice.
Network here.
Hi, Coach. Oh,
Earlier you were
sorry, I was
speaking of
walking
a
away
casserole.
from the podium
what
when
flavor
you
is
asked me
this
the question.
casserole?
A
and
Food
where can
Network.
our viewers find the recipe?
What is the Food Network? What does the Food Network do at my press conference? 1. 2, the casserole. Well, it's a Mexican casserole. It's got cheese, beans, rice, a little bit of chicken, and it's delicious. It's delicious. It's a family recipe. Can't share it. A little bit of sour cream, a little bit more cheese. Then whenever you start getting tired of putting cheese on it, you just add a little bit cheese to it to top it off, and it really sets everything. Or cheese. Good question. But I don't know why the Food Network's here. Again, I think our audience for the press conference is there are tabloids and food conferences, and the local high school newspapers are here asking about my baldness. Anyways, I'll see you guys next week after next week's game. We play USF next week. It's going to be a hell of a game. Excited for that one. I'll see you then. Hey, thank you, Coach, for the press conference. Go Knights! What a team! What a win! Next week. Let's move to next week here. Oh, looking good. We're all looking for that clickbait headline, right? Playing style. We don't have a good playing style for our right edge. We need more sacks or something. Oh, that's not good. I need that guy. I want that guy. Lewis Carter, player of the week. That's my outside linebacker. Post an old clip you found? Sure. Limited practice. They got Bellamy and Dahl as limited practice here. I don't know why. They can go full practice. Lockett. That makes sense. All right. Someone came into my chat and called me Hoop yesterday, too. I was like, what? I'm not Hoop.
You don't want to do this, Jason. You don't want to do this. Stop it. Oh, God. I didn't step on my own track, I promise.
Holy shit.
I'm going to need you to stop breaking windows.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't think I've ever seen that clip before. I don't think I've ever seen it. All right, let's go top 5. Wait, no, we're good now. Our playing style is now good for this guy. Hell yeah. Okay, who's top 3? We got one top 3 as this corner. Ooh, they're moving up. Louisville's trying to move up on them. We're still good, though. We want this guy for sure. We want this guy for sure. And so far, we're pretty good on both of these. We are gaining on some of these other ones. Let's do this. Go ahead and do full 50. I don't think I need the full 50 on that one. We can do 40 here. I don't know why it posts twice on whenever y'all do the redeem points. Weird. Is the text-to-speech coming through? Are y'all hearing it ask questions? We will do this, however. Arizona coming to town. Conference prestige. Bring this guy into Arizona for playing time. Yes, they are playing. Okay, good. I'd like to try to get that one right. Okay. I have another star or gym somewhere I need to find. This guy. And we got 5 more points. USF is our next game. They're 0-3. I think we play one more game. We'll do one more game. We go gold and black. Proud pattern. Blackout. Then we can edit their uniform. USF's got some cool uniforms too. I like USF. I do like playing as USF as well. They're fun to play as. They're a fun one to rebuild. Let me order some food. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make some food, but
tourist hotbed and a stretch of road
just
that
order.
has its
Oh, I
own
have pizza in there, don't I?
rivalry game. We are set for a war
Pizza
for
will go
this
good
stretch of
tonight.
road, and at the end of it,
And I won't have to
only
order food
one
twice
will
today.
have the right of way. A live look at Acrisure Bounce House in the heart of beautiful Orlando, Florida.
Back in the bounce house tonight,
it's the
chat.
USF Bulls and the UCF Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Well, guys, the Bulls head coach told me before the game, this is a crucial moment in their season. They've got to decide what type of team they are. They're finding ways to lose close games, and they've got to get their first win in conference play. Coach says it's crucial that they get off to a good start here today. He wants focus, communication, and more dominance and physicality at the line of scrimmage. I'll keep you posted on how they look down here from the field level to start the first quarter. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. All right. I don't know if you guys are ready or not, but it is imperative that we make sure that team is pumped up, ready to play on this game, on this day. We have to make sure that they're ready to play the game. So let's go to the locker room with Coach Thunder. Get away from me, chair. All right, team. It is time for the game we've been waiting for all offseason. At least one of the games we've been waiting for all offseason. I know we got a lot of them. We're trying to dominate conference this season, right? So, here's the deal. USF, they haven't had a good season so far. Haven't had a good season so far. But you know, and I know, that doesn't mean nothing in a rivalry game. So I don't want you to let down your guard, and I don't want you coming into this. I don't want you letting down your guard and coming into this like it's a given that we're going to dominate. Because you know it's not easy. All right? And it's USF's. You know, they probably played a pretty hard off-season schedule. I didn't even check it. But they got good players. Some of those players you played against in high school here in Florida. Some of those players might be your friends. But I want you to know that today, when we're out on that football field, men, they're not your friends. All right? They're not the kid on your high school team that you played with. They're not your buddy down the street. They are the enemy. They are the enemy. We are in a war on I-4. And we will not lose this war. Not today. Not next year. Not the next year after that. We're going to set a standard and show them that we are better than them. And that every one of them kids on that team made a mistake choosing USF over UCF to go to college. Because we are the premier institution now in Florida. It won't take long until we're making an absolute joke out of Florida, even the Gators. This program's going places. And it starts this year. It starts this game. It starts today. You show up, you lay some wood, you hit somebody, and before you know it, they'll be talking about us on ESPN. Let's go out there and make some spectacular plays. Let's go out there and win a ball game. Let's go out there and give the bounce house something to bounce for. Who's with me? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Knights. Who's with me, chat? Who's with me? Are you motivated? Are you ready? You ready to go in there and kick some ass? Let's go. Okay. You're so motivated. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, you are.
And the Bulls will kick off first, and here we go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So the UCF Knights offense comes onto the field first today. The Golden Knights took down the Bulls, perhaps by the horns the last time they met, and won the war on I-4.
Yeah, UCF feels like since moving to the Big 12, they're starting to recruit better players, and I think that was the difference the last time these two teams met up. They just seemed to be bigger and stronger when the game was on the line.
And obviously, the war on I-4 is awesome.
What in the heck? My controller ain't working again. All right, now we are.
This is a good rivalry game that's kind of budding, but one thing you talked about speed, Palmer. In the state of Florida, you have speed. And UCF has a lot of speed, a lot of playmakers, and it was on full display.
They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5
1
to 15.
yard. We need more than that, chat. We need more than that.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Back to pass, it's Barnett. Showing the arm strength to the left.
Oh!
And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Knights decide to punt it away. Secures it at the 30.
Not a very good start to the drive to the game. Really bad start to the game. Must be one of those Ocean Gate controllers. I don't know. It's a good controller and it's staying connected. It's just like the game loses
this senior wide receiver.
Track of it. You know what, chat? I forgot to do all of my stuff last game. This might be why we struggled. We didn't do any of our stuff.
He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys, you've got a chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right?
Hold on, what are we facing here? Depth chart wise on their team. Below average quarterback. And decent running back, but he's actually pretty banged up. Their wide receivers are pretty good. They do got good wide receivers. Odom is, but their main wide receivers banged up. Decent tight end. Okay.
Just the power 4. These are guys that end up getting plucked and go to the next level. You can still be a burner and still
sacked him.
That pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
start off the game with a
And they
sack.
get to
Let's
the
go, baby.
quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football.
That was just a bull move by the
Bulls
lineman.
With a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To run inside. It's Isaac.
Oh, my God.
And they swarm him under.
And I love this because you got second and really, really long. And what's the idea of the offensive coordinator? Get third and manageable. Nice job getting the run. Not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the first down. Now you're set up for good success on third down.
We hit him in the backfield, just can't bring him down.
On third down, they've got it at the 41. Pulls it in. It's Rodgers.
Woo.
Shows off a.
Dude, they are being the more physical team right now. They are winning the physicality match.
Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on first down. It's 2nd and 2. The give to the left side. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. The bounce house is rolling here on third down, trying to help UCF. Complete. Oh, he's got some space. He gets it inside the 25. They'll move the chains. It's a first down. Spot the ball at the 23. And the Bulls are moving quickly down the field. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Van Buren. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was
That was
roughing
good
up that
defense.
receiver.
What are you talking about, ref? That was good defense.
And the defender.
Oh, man. I don't know what you're talking about, ref. I was playing the ball. I was playing the ball, ref.
Way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Got his ass. Second sack on the day. Hell yeah.
And this defense has kind of been up and down on this opening drive, right? That's their second sack, which is good. They need more of those plays, but they've given up a lot of yards. Down here, this part of the field, man, this defense is going to have to find a way to make a few more
I was a little bit worried about him throwing over me.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Got him.
Gets it
Fourth
out
down.
fast. And he gets it right
Huge.
on the
That was actually a really good block. Or stop.
Of a first down on that football. I see the
I actually did that one, Chad.
And this one is perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Farmer
These
deep.
late night crowds are so much
Ready to
fun.
receive
They're
the ball.
So into it, so much
Gets the
energy
ball.
in this building, and the visiting
Ready
team
to
drives
sprint
down
it.
the field. Tell you what,
Nowhere to
drive
go.
stalls out a little bit.
Try.
But they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
The Knights start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Barnett. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
And I see what the quarterback saw.
That was a
He
bad
saw
throw.
Man-to-man coverage on the outside. Give my guy a chance to win. But the DB won. Great job staying glued to the wide receiver, seeing the ball when it's coming, and batting it down.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Knights headed quickly to the line.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end.
It just
Really
all
nice
moved
route.
so well
Great
on that
job
one,
looking
man.
that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Dances away. He'll pull it down and run. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Knights have it with a 1st and 10.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed. So
Tried to
hard
catch that with one hand.
The war on I-4
That'd have been crazy.
is relatively new. Both schools compete across 14 sports for the right to win the golden I-4 road sign. But, of course, the most important battle is the one that happens on the gridiron.
It is, but how cool is it? The war on I-4. I mean, that's just it's a dope name. I really like it. Obviously, this is kind of a
He
new
just said dope.
rivalry, but
It's a dope name.
UCF, USF, they're fighting for the same kids in recruiting and building a program.
Yeah, man, whether you get off on McIntosh Road, the Florida Turnpike, or Lake Mary Boulevard, these two schools do not like each
fuck
other.
was
Whether
my
it's
guy
the
out there
bounce
doing?
house
What
or
were you
Raymond
doing,
James
my guy?
Stadium, the war on I-4, baby, that's where it's at.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Handoff for Watson. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
We're already running a ton.
And that's a nice run by the running back. And I tell you what, man, these
Charles-
rivalry games, a lot
Charles
of times
out
they're
wide,
decided
ought to be
by
good.
who can run the football.
Even
who can
Wade,
exert
maybe.
their will, be more physical, because there's so much emotion that goes into it. And go
Oh,
back to
he
last
puts
year,
that on
this
spot.
game was so close.
He's
So
still
tight.
running.
So what's going to be the difference? A lot of times, man, it's the physicality and the run game.
Going to the run. It's
Ow!
great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had
Yeah,
no
they do.
chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
12th play of the
Looking for
drive
Charles?
coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Knights.
Got him.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their 2nd drive.
I
know
called
in the
that one
opening
before I
possession,
threw
you
it.
go 3 and
And
out,
they
you're
brought the
scratching
blitz
your
from
head,
the
too
middle,
much to
so
go
all
the
I
way
had
you
to do
want
was
to.
just put it
A
out
good
there
job
so he
of
could
sort
catch
of
it.
Collecting yourselves,
Easy.
going through the next couple play
Touchdown
calls and making sure
for the
everybody's
Knights.
back on the same
They go up
page.
7-3.
We saw
The bounce
this
house
offense there on
is
this drive
rocking.
really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. To the air, it's Van Buren. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
That's really good eye discipline by the safety. Great job not getting his eyes lost. It looks like pass immediately. He locks in on the running back. He sees the screen develop, fires upfield, pulls the trigger, and makes the tackle.
Nice.
Stopped in the
3-yard
backfield.
loss.
He's gonna
That's
lose 3
huge.
yards on the play.
And you can tell that
Let's go
play
wide.
went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. On the move and looking deep. Man, it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a
I tried to play the
huge
ball,
gain
but he
if
went up
could have
over
held
me.
on. The Bulls send out the punt unit.
Why is Thomas back there? Oh, it's because... I know why.
Here's the return. He was working his...
It's because when I made the coaching change, I only made it here. Not anywhere else.
toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. The keeper on the option. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option.
Give me a second, chat. My food is here. Go get it. The food has arrived. Ah, delicious. It's been a minute since I've had this. One of my favorite meals. A little bit of chicken Cobb salad from Chick-fil-A. Love it. Chicken Cobb salad with their zesty apple cider vinaigrette dressing. Love cold foods on hot days? Yeah. Always good. Oh, yeah. Coach needs a little halftime snack. You know what I mean? Coach is hungry. He also got some fries to devour. And we got some chicken nuggets. But the chicken nuggets are probably for later.
Again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
That's the end of the quarter, and UCF has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. He might want another play. Looking for a man. It's Barnett. Lost one deep down the right side. Leaping grab for a big gain. Defense is there.
What a catch.
Stop, but he's
Wait, what just happened?
First down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at
Why'd
the
he
6.
fall? What a catch. Y'all see that? I didn't even green it, but I was close. I was about as close as you could get to greening it without there being a green. What a catch. Ugh. Whoop. What happened here? Whoop. He fell on a banana peel, man.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in
Who
one
put that banana
single
peel
play.
on the field?
And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Looking to fire. A little release to the back. And the defense knocks him down immediately behind the line.
Listen, if I'm a QB, 2nd down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable 3rd down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
Damn it.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Right down the boulevard. Now up by 7 points here in the 2nd.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This USF offense will open this drive right here. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Great reaction by this defense, immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. The earth is shaking. Bounce house living up to its name as UCF tries to get off the field. Wants to throw. It's Van Buren. Snagged out of the air. Woo. Solid work and execution.
We got the pressure on the quarterback and everything.
Mark it at the 40.
We even hit the quarterback, guys.
An excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He finds a soft spot in the middle.
Come
Stop is
on.
made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain.
Hey, it's got boots. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
And the Bulls have this offense rolling.
Let's commit inside.
On the run, it's Isaac. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd
We're
and
going to
11.
commit inside again.
Back to pass. Slings it downfield.
Knocked it
And he
loose.
really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the
He had a
front end of the
one-on-one.
defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
The kick is on its way. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt instead.
I don't know if the quarterback had all day to throw it.
To the 20.
We were kind of,
UCF
you know,
hoping to get things rolling here on offense.
we were bearing down on that
They
QB,
settled
you know?
for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice
Golly,
job
they are
out in
not
the
giving
field,
much running
stalled
room.
a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive
calm
together
down.
first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He's got an open man. Oh, there's an alley on the left. Past the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose.
Let's go.
Touchdown, UCF.
Let's go.
And you can
A
tell
big
he
tight end
trusts
with a big
his
catch.
Big tight end. Airing the football way down the field. Treat him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up.
He
make
was
the big
so
play,
wide open.
Get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
Number
They'll try to add
7.
another to their lead.
Number 7 got just enough.
And he
The
splits
two that were
uprights on
chasing
the
me.
extra point.
just enough to like to make them like not have a good tackle. I mean, and then they bumped into each other, which, you know, you need strength to bring down that tight end. You can't bring him down with anything less than just. Oh no! How did that happen? Oh my God! It keeps giving me the wrong guy. Wow, I can't believe that happened. He only got 30 to the 32. All of that, he gets to the 32.
We'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like
I'm being held, ref.
To what's been
holding. Come on, 29's being held.
Plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Ball's loose.
Oh,
Nope.
he got well as he just got rid of the football. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll send the back in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Isaac. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. Back to throw, it's Van Buren. Pocket breaking down. Unloads to the wideout.
I was there.
All kinds of room to throw that one in
I
there.
beat the rush, and then I just ran way past him, and then I got injured. Maybe that's why I couldn't control him. He got injured.
Had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe
it was a good move.
Here on 1st and 10.
Woo, what a
Pushes
move.
ahead for one. It's 2nd and 9.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter in space to let him
Might have
go
been able to
work.
get there.
He's got to touch the ball for you to come back in this
It's kind
game.
of like
right now running.
I was weirded out that I had a free run.
Keeps it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this defense, they were
They're in
ready
field goal
for that
range?
third down. That you could tell they smelt the option coming. Did a great job. Aggressive, downhill, went and got it. Got the tackle for a loss, forcing the fourth down.
Ugh.
It is perfect. Now the lead is down to 11. The officials will stop play as the training staff comes out to look at this injured bull. They're freshman offensive linemen, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on that.
Farmer, Rick Darius.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight.
What kind of blocking is that? Who taught y'all to block?
Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. They'll start this drive with a pass. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Dropping back, it's Barnett. Quick completion on the out. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break.
And a play like that, that seems routine, but it only works if the quarterback can get the ball out on time and out in front of the wide receiver. That allows the receiver to keep separation from the defender, and the ball hits him in stride.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. To the air on second down. He'll try to do it himself. And
I had a guy wide open.
For a first down. The Knights want to move quickly. Looking downfield on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time.
I was a little bit under pressure there.
Yeah, Because of the pressure, the defense gets pressure on him immediately so quickly that he makes a bad decision, tries to throw it into double coverage. Really nice job.
I don't know if it was double coverage, was it?
Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Bulls use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll go with Watson. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Knights going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Knights kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Sends it downfield. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap.
They're giving me underneath. We might as well just keep taking it.
Idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. UCF wants to take a moment. They use their second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Knights!
Playing a great game.
In week 3, they have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
No
and
answers.
With the extra point, they're on top by 18. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Let's see what he can do with the return. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
Oh, they're not
I
passing
think that's
it, no.
conversations you've had with a young fellow on the sidelines, be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
It never gives me the player I want it to give me, you know? I think I can make him throw the ball, or... Oh, no, I can't. I only have 1 timeout.
Call their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. They'll run it on the counter. They'll stop him short of the first down. It brings up 4th, but the defense doesn't have any timeouts and can't stop the clock. The Bulls will line up to punt it away. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with a look at Western Kentucky, taking on the number 3 team, the Indiana Hoosiers. And it's the Hoosiers on the losing end right now of a tight one. This legit playoff contender kind of stumbled out of the gates, and while there is time to turn things around, they had better
USC lost to
start
Rutgers.
soon. As we check in on these top 25 matchups this week, we're reminded of just how meaningful every week in college football is. Now back over to your game inside the bounce house. Some gaudy numbers for that quarterback through 2 quarters of football. He's already eclipsed 200 yards through the air. Well on his way to one of the best passing days of his career, not to mention another W. Fellas, so much intrigue when UCF and USF face off. Let's get things back to you.
Hell yeah, guys. Good first half. Very good first half.
The Knights will kick it away.
Like he
first,
said,
and
we
we'll
are
start the
throwing
second
all
half.
over them right now. They've really, like, sold out to stop the run.
And he'll just
They've kind of sold out to stop my running game. They've done a good job against it. We haven't really had
What do you
much
got on the sideline, Holly?
The Bulls
of
head
a running
coach
game.
told me coming out of the locker room, they have got to start dominating at the line of scrimmage. Here to start the third quarter, they have not been able to establish their run game.
What the
Being a
fuck?
one-dimensional team will not work on the road with this hostile crowd and this hostile environment. He said, we have got to start asserting ourselves up front and show that we can be the more physical team. I'll keep you posted on if they're able to do that here to start the third. Back to you.
They just came out in the
Keep an eye
goal
on that,
line.
Holly. And the Bulls have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Running inside, it's Isaac. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks
that
up
was
the
good.
first down.
It's great awareness by the
Good
running back,
food.
understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He'll do it himself.
Come on! I should hit him!
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Oh, the collision. I'm
2nd and
right
inches,
there.
a
I just
really
don't
good
hit him.
time to take a shot. With the draw, it's Isaac. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down.
I know it hasn't been the type game statistically this running back was hoping to have up to this point. He's been getting shut down. Finally, he's able to break through for a big one. And sometimes, you know, it just takes
There we go.
one. It takes one run like that to get his confidence back, to get the offensive line's confidence back. Let's see what happens with this offense now moving forward.
That
Hit
was
me right in the
never a
head.
Chance, incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Looking to throw, it's Van Buren. Under fire. A strike downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
I can't
The
believe
Bulls
that.
come to the line with a fresh
I
set
left
of downs
it.
thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Snags it and he's open. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line and they are ready to strike. And the Bulls trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Oh,
He's going for
I got
the goal
juked
line.
out of my gourd.
He's into the end zone. Touchdown Bulls.
Well, they're able to punch that one in
Well,
on
that's
the ground.
unfortunate.
Honestly, I'm not sure the defense really expected
I was
them
trying to
come out
extend this
running the
lead so
football
I could
considering how
hand the
much
clipboard off to
they're
the water
down
boy.
in this game, probably expecting him to throw it a little bit more and have a little more sense of urgency. But either way, listen, for the offense, you just got to get on the board. You got to find a way to score somehow, some way. Now, they're down by a lot, David, and I don't know if they can keep running it moving forward.
They might not be able to keep running it, but they had to
Oh,
score
come
that
on. You
possession.
get that
Now,
guy, I have a
defensively,
massive
you gotta
hole.
step up for 'em, right? Like,
If somebody
they gotta
just
get
blocks
both
that guy,
sides of
I'm
the football
gone.
working together, but the defense is going to have to get some stops. But obviously, a bulk of the pressure is on this offense. Every possession is going to be so important.
Nice pass.
Quickly to the tight end. And he'll
Nice
run across
pass.
the sidelines after the good gain. The Knights can play this second
Just
down
kinda
a
flipped it
lot
over
of
to him.
ways
All right,
with
we're
just a
watching
few
the
yards
right
to
edge.
go. inside. It's Watson. He'll push his way out to the 30.
Bro, they are not giving me any running room.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes.
Their linebackers are just
nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Stopping everything here.
The Knights line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work. This is a real chance to sort of settle things down, maybe generate a little momentum if you can put together a touchdown drive here.
That would be a great opportunity to make a statement and get back in this thing. I mean, it hasn't gone
landed right at his feet,
but I feel like you're creating some momentum here. And a score, Jesse, a score makes this a fun ball game.
It would be huge, but it's on the offense. They have to look at each other right now in this huddle.
Right there, grab him.
It's on us to march
Get a hold of him, Edward.
Field, score some points, and bring some energy now to our sideline.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to him. Makes the tackle.
He throws him across the first down.
28-yard line, pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks. The Bulls will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Van Buren. Got his man. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4.
I don't know what's going on here, guys. They're just dominating me. They're not really running up the middle. Let's go wide splits.
Manipulate that defense.
Wide under.
My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Give him the middle because they're killing us with speed on the edge.
Delayed handoff. It's Isaac. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21. Give him a yard.
Let's change up our quarters, our front seven look. I want to play hyper aggressive. This is a screen pass on the edge, I bet.
They'll try to get the first through the air.
I knew it.
The screen.
Get the ball out. Ah.
Got enough to move the sticks.
Called it
first
even.
Down from the 17. And the Bulls,
might be
after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Oh,
this
run.
is a designed run. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end.
What?
Down to the...
What was my over-the-middle coverage doing there? Like, if there's nothing more in his zone than that. And I said be aggressive. I literally called aggressive. Why is he 5 yards off of him on aggressive?
Where they'll have it 1st and goal. The Bulls go back to work after moving the chains through the air. A first down run on the doorstep. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
No way!
And he was able to run
I can't.
one tackle, but still.
You gotta be kidding me.
They moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need one more yard. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. And they'll run the field goal unit back out.
Crazy.
This kicker has already banged a couple through. And this ought to be a chip shot.
Oh, no.
About 20 yards out.
They're still just, I mean, it's goal.
Absolutely.
They're going to get it at the 1.5. Would they still kick it or go for it?
Is down. If this is on the defense, the offense is going to have a choice to make. Dare take the points off the board and go for the touchdown. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. On the move from inside his 5.
Bro, our blocking is garbage on this. All right, give me a second, chat. I need to go to... Yeah, what the hell's going on, man? Almost makes me want to get up and see. Yeah. Oh God. Oh. Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me? I told him what would happen again if he were to fucking cause trouble.
I don't give a
if he
flying
played in-
fuck what you told him.
I don't give a fuck. You had that man abandon you the second a big name came around and you still fucking defend him? Last I heard, he said he was leaving Kelly Gang. He said you weren't worth nothing because you left to Mexico and left your gang behind.
Give me a sec, I
Yeah,
can't.
fucking good on you, James Kelly. Prince of the West, my ass.
To check his vitals, perhaps press 2 fingers to his neck and check his pulse. It should slowly rise as the blood goes in. Cool.
I've got it. Let me check.
Okay.
Come on, see.
Shit, he's got a pulse, but it's pretty light.
Okay.
His pulse is going pretty fast, but it feels kind of weak at the same time.
Okay. So, at this point, he has lost too much blood today. So, with my blood here, I can give him 4 pints before I will not be good anymore. So, I will give him as much as I can. I have not been shot or stabbed or anything like this. This man has already lost enough. This is too much for one man to take. So, if you just let me
That
sit
would
here,
be
I'll
my
clench
fault.
my fist.
I'm sorry.
No.
There she goes. Oh my God!
What the fuck?
It's on the galleon!
I went down and checked out someone do it.
I'm sure that's fine.
Oh, that's not.
I'm sure that's fine. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm sure.
like a glove.
I'm sure it's fine up there.
Does anybody else see the ship on top of the galleon?
Yeah, the ship is definitely on the galleon.
Jumpers, this is definitely worth getting off the bench
Oh,
for.
don't
Holy
worry.
fear.
Cletus won't notice it.
What's happened?
Everyone stay back. Everyone stay back. Everyone stay away, please. I will shoot you if you touch this.
Spare some change.
He won't notice that, right?
Maybe you could sail it away.
Wound is going to bleed more than we would want. We're going to have to make sure his head is wrapped up tight. And we're also going to make sure to have to commune once
Give me
we're done with
milk,
the
fresh
first
milk.
time.
Give me
Make
milk,
sure that
breast milk.
there is no,
$1.99 a bottle.
Go away, Sil.
Breast milk.
in the ass.
Fresh. Go away, Sil.
If she was hit her and left her like something going on.
Hey, baby! Look where I'm at. Hello? Man, ain't this just a beautiful place? There's a lot of pulling out and a lot of putting in. I'm an expert at it.
I mean, as long as you got a strong pull-out game, I guess that's what we're at.
I failed at that. I got 3 kids.
Alright, that brig's catching, boys.
Alright, we're okay. Just keep her going, Captain. We can handle this little schooner all day.
Baby port side if you can.
Baby.
I'm getting prepared.
Alright.
Oh, come on.
Hey, prepare full starboard side.
Oh, no, I ain't going to take your money. Trust me. I got my own money.
You trying to rob me?
No.
Oh, good.
No, we're
Eh. Can't catch me anyways. I'm out of here. My money. Hey, watch out.
What happened to him?
I think they both shot each other. I think.
Okay. You guys know he's a bastard, right?
I know.
All right. Well, don't be surprised.
Ah, wait, no. No! Stop shooting, please don't shoot me. I'm holding pressure on his neck. Oh.
Get him! Get him, motherfuckers! Get him!
We take our people and leave.
Hold on, we still got more.
Oh, we knocked that motherfucker out!
Hands up, Cheddar. I ain't gonna shoot you down if you put your hands up.
Oh, Fiverr.
And two down there by
We're leaving our
themselves.
boys. We're leaving our boys.
Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we ride. And we'll kill every last one of them.
You hear from me?
Yes.
I see you got a conflict of interest against your own God.
Oh, here we go.
Hammond is preaching.
Can I say the line, Jesse? Please let me say the
What
line.
line?
Just tell me I can and I'll do it.
Yes, you can say the line. Don't shoot him, though.
It's okay, Mr. Preacher. He doesn't need God.
Why is that?
He's got faith.
Now, when you said that, you saw the lightning.
Is your
Think
name
that's
Faith by
coincidence?
chance?
It isn't. Shabazz is up there. He agrees.
Oh. Who?
Jabaz in the halls of a hollow.
Ain't knowing those
With
guys
thorns.
real. Those pagans burned back in the day.
Wow. Look at that man.
So did those Christians.
We all burn one way or another.
What about how they kidnapped Walter Cross?
Oh, I heard about
I heard
that.
about that, yes.
And
That they
forced him to
barged into the
mine.
Triple D saloon and from behind. They took it from behind and they took Walter Cross captive. Who knows? I hear Walter Cross hasn't been seen since.
They
It's
must
not
be
the
so
first time I've taken a
strong.
triple D from
I meant to punch him.
Oh, God! Don't attack Robbie! That was the
Don't run into me.
Sorry.
I've spilt my hot coffee. I'm just trying to drink it from off the ground.
All right. Well, everyone will attack the wrong person.
Hey, don't you hit Darla.
Don't hit me!
Yeah, don't hit her.
Money, I'm gonna win this fight.
I'm too friendly for this fight.
Please.
Everybody loves me for my uncle. They loved him. Holly was the one person that understood what it was like to be the victim. Yeah, she was my toy, my plaything. I wanted it. I wanted that friend. I wanted to have fun, but there was also a connection there. One where she understood my pain. I understood hers.
I'm leaving. I'm gonna quit.
Why does it say Yogscast?
Oh, I see it upstairs. How do we get upstairs? Oh, there's the ramp.
It got taken down.
Zeus, did you?
I don't know.
Yeah. Chat
You
told me
fucking
to.
did that before.
Chat told me to. Yeah, before I left.
Glad I caught,
before
I'm
I left.
glad I caught you, because if I'd have seen that and you'd have got away, I would have been towed off the planet. I would have been towed off the planet.
What's the passcode so I can get in and?
My whole room says bye bye.
Tell them we got riders. Flash, we got riders. Go.
How many riders?
Hope y'all enjoyed the clips.
Time to get the offense started on the next drive.
All right, we got to drive the ball here, guys.
UCF sideline, there is a lot of excitement right now on the sideline. I see their quarterback going up to guys and saying, let's keep
Everybody
eating.
is covered
this is
here.
what they expected from him, and he has gotten them off to a terrific start. They've got the lead, and he has performed well. No big surprise. He is their guy, and he is showing that leadership down here today. Reese?
All right, Holly.
We are not having much luck. Let's try and
second
to
and
change
9.
things up. Let's throw it on or run it on second down.
Watson again.
Oh yeah, that
There's
one
a
works.
crease. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Oh God. Fourth down. Fourth quarter.
As we head to the fourth quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around.
We haven't gotten a running back the ball much.
Here comes
I think we've only tried to run
Time to see
one.
Who steps up? Who makes the winning plays to take home that W? With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. To the ground to try to pick up the first. At the 40, there we go.
Wait, why do we
They'll
have
get him on the
a
ground at the
second string in there? He
46,
immediately
and it'll be a
rushes
first
for
down.
21 yards, though.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know they're
I'll
running the
take
football. It's just
that.
a matter-
Let's
They've got a
go.
first
What a
down
run.
here. What a start
Huge
it's been
run.
to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more.
Nice run off the tackle
a
there.
solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Nice
Halfway there on
run.
first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Guys, I might be getting a kitty. I didn't tell y'all that. I might be getting a cat soon.
Scanning the field, it's Barnett. With the catch, it's Charles.
I have a coworker who is
How aggressive
has a
might
lot
this
of like
play
stray
call be
cats on their
third
land,
short
and
from
so
the
they got a
46?
lot of kittens,
Looking to throw for it.
and
He's moving out of the pocket. Sweet cut there.
they got a lot of kittens, and so we're probably gonna get one of the kittens that are strays
That's
after
such
we
a
get
gut
it
punch if you're the
checked out
defense, 'cause you're
and
trailing
taken
in this
care of
game.
and
You've
everything.
got to find a way to get off the field.
I'm
on
excited.
third down, but
It may be
you
coming off
can't
my left
stop
edge
the
here.
Quarterback scramble. He's just been
No,
making
I
plays
just
in
wanted
this
to,
game in critical moments.
give
none
him the
bigger
ball. He
than
was
that
so
one right there with
open.
the lead late in the game.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
So I'm excited. I'm excited for the cat. I've already been looking at.
They'll give it
I've already
to
been
Watson.
looking at getting a.
Good, solid tackle.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it.
What do you want to call it? The litter box? I've been looking at litter boxes.
Defensive linemen to try to move them out of the way to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They are not guarding this guy at
Inside
all.
the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run.
Pitch, catch, and run.
I love that from this
What a
offense.
throw.
3
Like,
is
yeah,
good.
that's
You're
a
in
just
field goal
touch.
range, but now
Touch
we're set
on
up
that
with
throw, you know what I
first and
mean?
goal because of great 3rd down execution by this offense. Stay aggressive.
No!
Here's an interception.
I threw it to the wrong guy.
They need that turnover. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return.
I wanted to throw it to the underneath guy. I don't know why I threw it to RB. I just.
Open this drive
Oh.
right here. What a huge play, what a huge mistake that was with that last interception, and now this offense has a chance late. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. After that near turnover,
God, that would've been a nice
the clock is
scoop.
stopped as they tend to an injured player. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker.
That's me.
Working
Wait,
well
my guy
behind
got
the
up
sticks on 2nd
and
down.
was like celebrating.
Gets the back moving. Looking to throw. It's Van Buren.
Oh, come
Fires to
on.
the big fella.
Hit him. Don't do the dive on the ground. I hate when you do the cut block, like your guy immediately dies. Like, I want a cut block, like cut tackle, but I want him to like lunge and cut tackle, not...
QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out. Let's get some
Got
positive
him.
yards. And
Stop
then
him
get this
short.
down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football.
We needed
and
that
took the
stop.
yards
We
out.
needed that stop bad. So the kitten I'm probably going to get is like a little black kitten. Little black with some white markings and stuff. Oh,
Now on the return.
God damn it, man. What kind of blocking is that? My kick return blocking is just garbage lately. I don't know what to do with it.
Back on the field, ready to go to work. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here,
Nice
just take
run, dude.
accountability and ownership.
Like, I didn't have a
Come out here, lead
hole,
your
so we just kind
And move on.
of, we just kind of made it
we needed
happen.
Points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
They'll move the wide receiver. Here's a give to Watson.
It just meets me, like, right there in the hole, man. Nowhere to go. Let's try the jet sweep
So
week.
what do they have for third and short from
They
their
have
own
such a
23?
wide split here. All right, A, RB, or B?
They'll try to get it through the air.
Sheesh. I barely got that off. I had to figure out who to throw it to. I was like, which one's open?
Come to the line in the hurry
RB?
Boy, the defense really
What's
needed
X
to
doing?
get
I don't
off
have
the
a clue.
field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
Why does Chambers come in on the
Sack
power?
on first down, now it's 2nd and 11. Looking for space, it's Chambers.
That guard,
Defense
man, he's
not
supposed to hit that
budging.
hole.
Still
He's
able to
blocking
get
the
two
wrong
to the
guy.
29.
Follow your assignment. I hate when they don't follow their assignment. Pisses me off. All right, empty cross.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
If their slot guy leaves Thomas open, we're throwing to Thomas. If not, we're looking for Bibbs.
Motion from the back.
Check down RB.
Looking for a man. It's Barnett. Got the quick pass. He'll step out of bounds right at the 40.
He was there. He was there. That was huge.
The Knights are flying down the field. They'll run out of the gun with Watson. Makes a pass to
What a run, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
To the 39-yard line, it'll be a first down.
He only has 76 yards rushing.
The rock to move the sticks, now back to work.
Oh, this should be.
Here's Duke one more time. Quick spin
Oh,
on the
3 if you're blocking on the
At
edge.
this point of the game, the offense
Oh, the blocking is killing me, man. They're just not staying on their assignments.
Back, he's looking at his playlist and he's saying, which runs
You think
work the
Y will
best
be
for me
open
in
here?
this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Charles.
We're close on that one as he got
Charles, it hit you in the hands. You got to make that catch. Oh, he's jamming my guy. Let's throw deep.
Play of the drive. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
And you can tell he thought he had his receiver down the field to make a big play. But how about the defender? Great job running with the receiver.
This guy's got no arm power, man.
Knocking it away and making sure that receiver doesn't get to make the play.
Is that enough? Woo, what a kick.
And now the lead is even bigger.
What a kick.
Big drive for this offense in the fourth quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't get...
What a terrible kick there. Oh.
Big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
3 minutes left in the game. We're up 10 points. No, we're up 11 points. It's even better. I do like this wide idea here. Why do I got no, like, it's a rivalry game. Where's my crowd at?
Back to throw. It's Van Buren. On target. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
And everything's going to have to be downfield. That's a nice start to this drive, but they're going to need to score, get the ball back quickly, and score again.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best
dang it,
player.
man.
Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone.
Well, that's not a bad 3 plays in a row. Palmer, you probably never did that in your life, but 3 plays, 3 completions, like he's seeing
We just swapped it to man on them there.
Good protection up front, finding his receivers, and that's 3 explosive plays in a row.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
The Bulls moving quickly to the line. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. He's looking to pass.
Got him.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Big fella moving. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. The Bulls use their first timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, USF.
All right, we got to stop him here.
Did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
He's not quite going to get there, and the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead.
All right, this is the game right here.
They got one of the touchdowns
they
needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick.
Well, here in the 4th quarter,
well, they still have 1 timeout, 2 timeouts.
They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
The Knights start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. These are the games. These are the moments. This is the opportunity for the finish that people remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Paul, coming down to the wire, who steps up and makes the big-time play.
And this is why you lift the weights in the offseason. This is why you do all the gassers and all the sprints. For moments like this, game on the line in one of the biggest games of the year.
Handoff for Watson.
Is there a way to skip the motioning?
There to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Watson again. Stopped again, and at least they made it.
Nowhere to go, man. They got 3 guys in the hole.
Now USC will call its 3rd and final timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Makes the grab. They get him stopped at the 32. A solid pickup, but it will bring up a 4th down and decision.
49-yard field goal from the middle of the
on
field.
4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in
To
a
put us up by
huge
8.
spot.
Got a lot of time, though. Oh, shit. It's in.
And he got it! Big 3 points to stretch the lead.
And that was an important kick here in the 4th quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead, make them have to go the length of the field and score a TD. Nice execution by this offense. Nice job trusting your kicker.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To throw, it's Van Buren. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. A final.
I'm there.
On the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
I hate when I'm in the
set with the clock
where I
still
need to
running.
be.
And they spike it and get the clock stopped.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the
And I
speed
just can't
after he
play
made
the
his
ball.
break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
2nd down, he'll throw it. He's taking a deep shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the 1st down. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Rush is on him. Looking down the left side.
Stopped him.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
If I don't green that.
Now they'll try to...
Wait, what?
In this drive, 1st and 10 from the 50. Timeout called by the defense.
That was 4th and 1. It's my ball.
Seconds to go.
They gave him a 1st down.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Pressure coming. And they got
Why'd they give him a 1st down?
The Bulls now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down.
Doesn't matter. We'll just get one more sack in.
It goes to the ninth as UCF
That was a bug.
outlast USF. That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I think it was because their quarterback actually went over the line of scrimmage. Like he ducked over the line of scrimmage and then veered back and then threw the ball. All right. It is time for the coach to come to the podium. Big win over our rival. So, coach is going to take off the headset, and he'll be in the podium room soon enough. Let's just go here. All right. Well, a little closer than I wanted it to be, right? We came out on fire, up 24-6 at half. Felt like we had a good hold on the game. Maybe we tried to get a little too conservative. I wanted to get the running game going in that third quarter, but USF did a good job of bottling up the run game at the line of scrimmage. Kind of didn't let our running backs get free too easily. And we're not able to kind of get in that second level like you would like to see. So difficult there. And then we started giving up just a little bit of first downs here and there. I mean, we still held them to like 320 yards of offense, which isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. But just got to be a little bit more sound. Come down the stretch. We threw that one bad pick in the red zone. Like, that's another touchdown. That's a 7-point, 14-point swing, whatever. I don't know if they got points off of that turnover or not. You'd have to tell me. But just threw it to the wrong guy. He had a guy wide open underneath and just went for the gusto, hoping for one of the receivers to make a play. But here we are. We win the game. That's what really matters, whether you win or you lose. And so far, we're 3-0. We've won every game. They've been close games, but we've won every game. And while I'd like the breadth of margin to be a little bit wider, these victories to be a little bit more, I felt we were in control the entire game. I never felt like today's game was out of control. And when we needed to score, we scored. We just got to do better. Like, we're playing a better opponent there. Then they probably take advantage of our mistakes and make that a lot closer game and probably take control away from us. But for the most part, pretty happy with how we played. I'll go ahead and take some questions now from our reporters, our illustrious reporters from the local high school teams that like to show up to my press conferences and the Food Network that I don't know if they're here today or not. That's hard for me to see out there in the audience, but I don't have any casserole memes today, but at least not yet. Maybe you ask me the right question, I'll start talking about casserole again. Mama used to bake a good one. Anyways, go ahead, reporters. Hit me with your best questions, and I will get to them as much as I can. Yep. Good question. That doesn't seem we have any questions today. Reporters are all quiet. They don't seem to think that, the press conference is very important. I tell you, the press conference is important. We're an open book here in Central Florida. We're an open book. It was a home game. The bounce house was rocking. Surely I got somebody that wants some question, unless I'm just such a good, eloquent speaker that I answer all your questions without ever you even need to ask me anything. And that could be the case. If you want to know who our star was of the game, I'm going to give it to Wade. Thank you for not asking. Our star of the game, Dylan Wade. It was our tight end. He had that long 76-yard reception over the middle. Took it to the house, outran everybody, broke a couple tackles. Ended the game with 127 yards, 5 touchdowns, or five receptions, 1 touchdown. Great game. Great game by our tight end. He's a stud. It's hard for us to really even get away from him. How many sacks did we have on the day? We had a lot of sacks on the day, which makes me pretty happy. We're recruiting a couple defenders, and they like to see them sacks. So I like to see them sacks. Anyways, I'm going to go celebrate with the team then, if all of you reporters are going to stay quiet. And I will see y'all.
Coach,
of course, you want to raise your hand as an
open book.
Coach, you mentioned you're an open book. Would you share your player book? Listen, I'm an open book when it comes to questions. I don't have an open playbook I'm going to share. If you want to know what I like to run, watch the games. Watch the games. It's clear I like to run gun. I love the gun. I like forming up in I formation. Run a little I formation when the time is right and playing a little bully ball. That's what I like. Y'all already know my defensive scheme. Y'all already know what I like to do. I'm daring the defense or the offense to try something. I'll give them underneath all day, and that's why they're moving the ball on us pretty well here and there at times. But they don't kill us deep. We don't give up big plays. At least not that big a plays. All right. I'm going to go celebrate with team, guys. You all have a good day, and go Knights. We need more reporters in chat, guys. We need more reporters. Where's our reporters at? Where's the reporters?
Hey, coach.
Oh, hey, coach.
Lucky to escape with a victory. What is the conversation like after a rough second half? What adjustments
Lucky to
do you
escape
make
with a
at half so
victory.
this doesn't happen
What is the
again?
conversation like
Mad
after a
Heart
rough
5,
second
the
half?
list.
What adjustments do you make at half so this doesn't happen again? I mean, the second half wasn't that ugly. All right, it wasn't really that rough. The adjustment I made was I tried to run the ball too much. We got a little too conservative. I think we were slinging the ball great. We just got to stay slinging the ball. That's it. That's the only adjustment. Got to make sure that we don't get too conservative. Good question. But next time, try and ask it before I get all the way almost off the podium. You know, you gotta wait till you can't just ask me when I'm already walking away from the podium. That's all right though. Odd Heart 5 the list. We got a verbal commit. Look at this, chat. We got a verbal commit. We got a second verbal commit. 2 3-stars. 1 2-star. Huge. Oh, man. We got a lot of these. A lot of them. And none of them were, practice. All right, who wants limited practice? Watson. They're giving Duke Watson limited practice. That's all right. I'll take that. No practice. So it's just limited practice for one guy. Not bad. Doing okay on our injuries then. Upgrade my skills. We're basically done upgrading here, I think. Oh no, because we still got to spend 50 points. So I think we'll go here, and we'll probably take this one when I get a chance to. I wouldn't mind doing this one. Let's go ahead. Then we just need to spend one more 15 here. Or 25. Recruiting. Okay, top 5. There's a lot in the top 5 now. We made a huge jump. Look at that. Huge jump gaining on Florida State here with that with him coming in to see the game there. He really enjoyed watching the game. Hard sell. Looking for 3. There it is. Hometown hero. Verbal commitment here. I think we got that one. This one's a lock. Let's go ahead and take Clocked In down to a soft sell. Give myself a little bit extra points. Payne. Looks like we got Payne pretty well. Rice is kind of fighting for him, but we have a very good advantage over Rice. The only one I would be afraid of if Florida really goes for him at some point. I think we could take Conference Legend down to a soft sell. just to spend more points elsewhere. All right, we got UCF. We're gaining here. All we've been doing is friends and family. I already know what he likes, so we can do a hard sell on him. All right, there it is. And we schedule a visit to Arizona. We're going to do... That ought to win that one over. All right, we got Kelvin Worsley. We're easily winning on that. So let's drop clocked into a 20. We know what he likes. Why did I send the house on this guy? I think because he was already being recruited and to land him. Conference legend. Don't mind if I do. All right, how are we looking on this guard? He's a pretty good run blocker. Raw strength guard. Let's go ahead. Oh, I can't bring him into Arizona. We'd be able to bring him in on OSU if needed. I think Conference Legend is the only one it can be. Yeah. Okay, cool. This guy gave us a verbal. We got a good lead. Go ahead and soft sell it. USF, we just beat him. Where's my other verbal? Is that it? This one, I would be a little afraid of Florida jumping in. I'll go ahead and remove that. I think we're good. All right, everybody else we need to put some points into here. Still gaining on this one. Why is this one important to me, though, over the others? All right, we'll DM everybody that we're in the top 5 of. All right, cool. Michigan, 2-1. Texas versus Tennessee. A&M there. Let's check on the top 25. I don't think we got into the top 25 yet. We did not. Are we an honorable mention? We're not even an honorable mention. Alabama's not in the top 25. Wow. Who's number 1? OU is number 4. Ohio State 1. Georgia and OU are about to play each other, I think. Yep. Man, we have such a tough schedule this year. Heisman watch, Jay Williams out of Colorado. a receiver out of Colorado at that. What has he done to be so good? 500 yards, 7 touchdowns. Wow. He's having a year. And then John Mateer. However many passing touchdowns? 5. A lot of running touchdowns. They got him as a pure runner in this game instead of as a dual threat. That's crazy. I think Lenoris Sellers probably has a good year. Mark Fletcher, the halfback. Yep, that guy's insane. All right, cool. Cool. Good first 3 games. Good start to the season, chat. Good start to the season. Good first 3 games. We're going to set that to the side. Exit.